Back to trucking. That means I can open the YouTube side of things. I may have not opened the little model guy because I'm an idiot. Also, I just realized I put my PB in the wrong place. Hold up. What have I done here? What have I done here? Who let me do this? Who let me do this when I was tilted and trying to go fast? There we go. I think that should be right. Next to the one. But every time I change text on this thing, it just like looks so weird. Am I on live on YouTube yet? Yo, what's up, YouTube? Every time I change text on this, which you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. Like every time I change the text down here, it just like looks so weird because when I'm zoomed down on OBS, like some of the numbers just like randomly look bolded because they're like maybe one pixel, like one weird rounding pixel up. It's so weird. Oh no. I'm zooming this in. Oh no, it's so doomed. Okay, I think it's here. Quick, minimize this before I can zoom it in again. Alright, surely there'll be no Minds Attack Tyrug related crash outs today. Can't happen another day. I guess we need to go spin that wheel though. I don't know which side we want to do quite yet. We were technically on tunnel runs and the tunnel run didn't start, but it's fine. I just won't minus them yet. Because I did forget to do that. Ooh, a penguin run. Interesting. Little penguin run. Oop. Oh, it means we're so likely to get a title next round. Let's go. Look at that title slice. Alright. I think I have a penguin set up here. Let me just make sure. One odd to get dragon. Everything else here looks fine. Yeah, this looks right. I don't know if I was about to say, I don't think I brought Pokeballs on this. This isn't DB. True. What's up, Meeps? Yo, Juniper, thank you for the raid. How was the Mecha Chameleon? How was the collab? Let me throw you a shout out real quick. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Neff. If you do not know me, I play a lot of Run and Bun, and I do it very poorly. Wait, hold up. How does the shout out thing work again? I've forgotten how to Twitch. Oh god. Yeah, welcome on in. How was the stream? Oop. But yeah, Meeps, you think I'm gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now? We have Run and Bun to wipe in. Alright. Show me some good guys, I believe. What do we want to pull first on a penguin run? Probably still just here, right, to try to avoid stylies. Sure. Yo, huge Lillipup. Let's go. Love that guy. This is a Natu. I get something. But there was a kind of a lot of downtime, though. I mean, that's kind of how a game like that's always going to be, right? Because most of it is just, like, you have that little bit of setup, and it's just, like, AFK unless you're a hunter. It was like a very good podcast game from what I've watched of it. Alright. I believe. Good sync. No sync. Gentle is plus special defense minus defense. Not great for Brawley, but like it's okay. This thing has some jobs it can do, I believe. This doesn't outspeed Combustion, right? This is slightly off. Hold up. Xatu, what level would that be? 22. Just like slightly off of outspeeding Combustion. 22.8 is 48 speed, yeah. Doesn't even speed tie, tragic. I'll take it though. We love Natus. I think Neff invented Pokemon. True. Not a lot of people know that about me, Meeps, but that did happen. That is canonical. Alright. Show me something good here. Alright, same with Susket. Any honey? No honey, sad. Alright. Show me the goodest boy himself, I believe. That is not the goodest boy himself. Tragic. Alright, surely we at least get a good grass type, though. I mean, we technically have a Foolish and a Caracasso without a grass type, I guess. It can be playable. Let's see. Sandrush Lillipup, but like, it is a Lillipup. Looks like this is the one that got every good IV on. Like, imagine this is a Xatu. Holy. Feels bad. This guy will have some jobs to do. I believe in him. Not a terrible Susket. Doesn't outspeed Kubfu, though, so I probably still have to use Xatu, but I want to see the set of my VOD from yesterday, I believe it's what Jared. Alright, I'll check it out after this stream. Ah, man, we always lose the 50-50 on Sizzlepede. Feels bad. One day we'll get Flame Body on this guy. Oh, right, we have Bonsweet too. That is not a lot of numbers. There's not a lot of numbers. Alright, this one's probably... I don't even know if this run gets past Carvana, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those runs that probably just dies to a Carvana. We'll see. Is there ever a world where Bebop can do that? I don't think so. I know Sizzlepede has a good damage line, but I'm pretty sure it just gets outsped, killed by Aquajet, right? I don't even think it would actually show it killed a fourth the Aquajet, right? Well, I guess it's just gonna water pulse anyway, but. Oh, I forgot to switch the music over, didn't I? We'll at least listen to Ignite. I still love the song. Alright, go get him, Bebop. I believe in you, buddy. Nom nom nom. I don't know what these guys actually even have. I don't think any of these have one, right? It's the next fight that has all the ones. Boop. Boop. Surely Bebop one-shots this, right? I run attack down, though, don't I? I do run attack down. I kind of forgot that. Oops. That's fine. Like, who's ever gotten parried by a Spark Grubbin, right? That couldn't be a way to lose a run. Oh, I didn't even one-shot that. Tragic. Skiddo doesn't have thing, right? So I probably have to switch. Sash. Alright, get out that Sizzlepede. I believe in you, buddy. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. And Sydney. Alright, will we get spinded today? I feel like I haven't been spinded in a while, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some like insane spinded lines, but none of them have actually been lethal. For a while at least. I think last time was like a Misty Explosion before that PB run, right? Or like that was ages ago. Alright, who do I want to fight this with? Let's say Bebo for Spender, right? Just lead Sizzlepede, sure. Alright, you got the Sizzlepede, buddy. Go get him. Oh, this is gonna be like 10 years, isn't it? Attack order, yo, calm down, buddy. Alright. Gonna Bebop, I believe in you. Haircut is fine. Flying Press is fine. Probably Sasuke. Will-O-Wisp, yo, calm down, buddy. Bind, yo, calm down, buddy. Alright, easy, Spender. Alright, surely we dodged the Paris, right? Surely there was no Paris in my future when my box is already, like, kind of Sasuke. Well, that means I'm probably just getting Aikens, right? Man, why can't I have the guaranteed Ralts? Like, Ralts isn't like... I mean, Ralts is very good from here if you can get past Watson, right? Or if you can get 2 Watson. Like, Ralts isn't even, like, that insane of a mon to get this early, right? Because it misses a lot of what it needs to do early game. Insane mon if you make it pass into mid game, obviously, but... This is so much more fun of a mon to run than so much of the natural stuff there. Alright, show me something good. Yo, this is not a big P. We take those. We take those. Holy Weedlin. B in. Man, I'm wasting all my Bs on runs where I have Staninis that are probably wiping to museum. Tragic. I mean, I'm so sad we lost that 1 B run yesterday. Why did the hip... It had to be a max ton hypnosis. Liam Shenanigans there, right? Really good numbers. I can probably get away with just a nature change on this thing for a long while, right? Probably will have to change nature away from relax though, we'll see. Kind of naturally has the speed for a lot of what it needs to do anyway, right? As if we even make it to Mega, obviously, but... Surely, I believe. Yo, be it. I guess this is a Carvana answer as well, which is kind of something we needed, right? I'll probably just have to lead it. If I lead this, who is killing Egg? Oh, we have a Sizzlepede there. Holy, this team absolutely rolls that fight. What the? Who's in box right now? Stanini. Probably need that over a little bit. Man, it's been so long since I have done non-title runs. How do you play this game without a Chin Chow? Like, be leading Chin Chow in, like, every single one of these fights, right? I think there's no way Sunini ever one-shots this, but... Oh my god, Sunini does so little damage. Does the thing already have Rapid Spin? I probably should have Rapid Spin earlier. I did not realize just how little damage A0 attack Sunini did. Probably just has to be Bebop here, right? Nom nom nom. Oh my, 1 HP. Natu, you got this, right? Boop. Natu doesn't even one-shot that. What was the nature on this Natu? This was, gentle, right? Yeah, so it's not gonna do that much. I think it had a decent special attack, though, at least. I wonder if it shows... Do you show Kung Fu Kill? If nothing else, drill pick will, right? You should be faster. You have 48 speed at 22, right? It's not too bad. Alright. Oh, God. I have to do this fight for Snini, don't I? That's always a little bit sus. My God, my entire team is weak to flying type moves. What is going on here? Oh, you got this, B-Bub. Okay, I'm starting to think B-Bub does not have this. Get out of there, B-Bub. I no longer trust. This is one fly up turn. Yeah, it just has to be Natu then. Oop. Alright, my Snini has never... I mean, I guess I can just Rapid Spin Razor Leaf, right? That we're faster, though. Oh my God, we're fast. My Snini is so weak that Rapid Spin Razor Leaf doesn't kill a magic type. Was this actually zero? I guess this is basically a zero attack bracket, huh? That's gonna be weird. I mean, at least it still does drop kick shenanigans, right? But that is gonna be a weird one. Oh, I never switched the music over, did I? What do I feel like listening to today? What do we feel like listening to? Let's just go with some classic MCI. Never go wrong with emo, right? Actually, you're probably fighting Don Fan, right? You're probably just fighting Don Fan. We just lead B. Alright, you're gonna B. I believe in you, buddy. My B is fast in this, right? I hope so. My B is not faster than Mincino. Oh, this is so doomed. Oh my, this is Sniper. This has to be Sniper. I didn't look at the ability earlier. This has to be Sniper. Yo, huge tornado. One, boys for the boys. Damn. Not to stab this, right? Yep, plus special defense taking that much. That's insane. Still very high chance of T-Wave here, right? I should not swap yet. Yo, good hit through, good hit through. There's no way in hell you're fighting this, though. Got this, Husker, buddy. Why am I attacking when I'm... it's too late now. I've already taken damage. Alright, it's fine. B-Bub has never lost this in his life. Oh, perfect range. Good job, B-Bub. B-Bub has never lost this in his life? Okay, there it is. Does that mean we're slower than Carnivine? 22. Oh, God. Or Carvana? I think we're slower than Carvana. Oh, no. I mean, I don't trust Nini to Carvana. I've seen that fail way too many times. Especially this Nini. I don't even think this one has one-shot potential, let alone a guarantee. Nothing else here does it unless... No, there's no B-Bub lines. I've definitely looked at those before. Alright. B, I need you to do some work. I believe in you, but... I mean, I have, like, good everything else, right? It's just B, or it's just, kind of that's sus here. I believe, though. B has never failed me. But that crit I got earlier. It can't physically fail this. There's no way I die to a ref skin proc, right? Oh my God, that damage. We actually are slower, too. We could have been flinch spammed. I mean, it's the same thing with Stanini, right? So... I think Bijou at least, like, usually lives, too. I'm pretty sure we already one-shot with Dude Buddy Guy, but let's just guarantee it. Good confusion, good confusion. We're killing this with Bug Bite. Let's just guarantee it kills then. Yo, Sizzlepede. This should just always kill with -1. Good job, Sizzle. Alright. No minus attack fighting types. Not allowed. Will not happen. Cannot happen again. There will be no bold Tyrogue-related crash outs today. Surely not. Alright, who do we want to lead here? No sync. No compound eyes. We just hold W for fun. Sure. I suppose I don't have a sass in this box. It was a little bad, but it is what it is. Yo, Bubbin, Bubbin. I mean, I guess at least we do have a Pidgeot answer if we do make it to Norman, right? Penguin does pop off on that fight. I wonder if I could do this skill or Candyless, Brawly. I do have Penguin lead. It's like a little bit sus, but it's not impossible. There's like a within reason line that you would take on first gem, right? Just Bebop, Cubfu, have it chain combustion later. Well, not chain, but have it also do combustion later. Alright, I can just use Sweet Sense to... Sweet Sense to capture here, right? Huge. Let's see, pluck over this. Alright, Sneeny. Find something good, I believe in you. Surely all the good mon come after... Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this isn't even Intimidate Huddy yet, is it? Am I about to just die to Scraggy? I mean, I just have to send Huddy out, probably, right? And just hope it does enough. I guess I'm stacking Huddy on this almost always, then. Tragic. And Makuhita is really good if you get past Brawly, right? It just is one of the few fighting types that can't do Brawly. Ooh, not quite. At least we don't have another Dark type this time. It's not like the 4 Dark type box we usually get with Carvana, but I would have rather just had Staple Horsey. Oh well, it is what it is. Definitely gonna have to pull a Slate Port for Rhyhorn now, though. A little sad. No Globo delay. Or Slowbro delay. Spheal, so no Rock type yet. Oh no, not the rollout. Yo, calm down, buddy. My team cannot handle a rollout. My team actually can't. I actually do lose that to that rollout, huh? That could have been bad. Alright, show some cool guys, I believe. Calm Thick Fat. This has the potential to be a... Because we don't have a good Porygon lead yet for Norman. This has potential if it has a speed. I don't remember which one Calm is. Calm is plus special defense, minus attack. Really good for Porygon. I think that outspeeds. I know it's close. For some reason, the number 24 is in my mind. I don't know if 24 is the min you need for it, though. Would that be at 42? 42 neutral, 21 is 68 speed. I want to say that Porygon has 65, but I might be misremembering. No, it has 66. This does outspeed Porygon. This outspeeds Porygon and does a lot on Watson, actually, with Encore. This is a really good feel. Rash Card of Mine actually isn't that bad, because you do want this to be able to use Dark Pulse later. This is pretty good. Low attack is weird, but it probably still does some of its jobs. But I mean, it's like one of those weird ones where it's only like good if it's insane, though, right? I don't know if this is technically insane, but we'll see. Guts, neutral. Oh my, Makuhita. Yo, she's insane. Okay, this has a lot of work to do if we get past Brawly. Alright. Kind of a weird 6-pack, but the stupid pack is kind of making up for it a little bit. Slowly but surely. Tackle's what, 60 power? It's just non-typed covet. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Man, normal moves are always so weird, right? Because it's like, what are you really doing with those? Oh my god, we have a fake out. Oh my god. What is... There's no Weavile in Penguin Sierra, right? We'd have to type... Oh my god, we have to deal with Cycling Road Sceptile. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, yeah, Armtest doesn't do anything in this one. I think I should have kept that for Scraggy. I'm not seeing this out against Scraggy. Huddy just has to ball. I believe in the power of Huddy. I don't actually, but like, it'll sack, I believe. I think if it doesn't get crit, it probably lives. Like, how much a Fate attack it actually probably lives? I just don't know if that's possible. I'm trying to think of what this line would look like, and I don't think it's possible. It's probably almost always going to be Power Punch or Rock Tomb from Masquerain, right? Or even Natu. I guess Natu might actually be able to get a Feint attack. It'd probably be close, right? So we'll have to look later. And Shears will probably just faster, so we can probably get 50-50 of the two, right? I doubt I'll be able to control Natu's HP that well in that fight. Alright, how do we do this first fight? Who was doing Staryu here? I do not trust any to do Staryu, right? Buddy is probably not bad at it, right? Sure. Get him, buddy. What does that thing have? It's like Water move, Psychic move, Ice move, Electric move. I think Piplup is usually still a pretty good matchup, though. The rest of my box appears to do nothing. Send help. It's just fake out. You're doing so little damage, though. Sure, it's this guy. Oh, I had another slot. Never mind. Okay, sure. I'll just lead B or lead B-Bub. Yeah, this box looks like it can have some legs. We need to like not miss any other encounter zones, but as long as we don't miss the next 2 encounter zones or the next like 3 encounter zones, this box has some legs. Pluck should be highest damage here. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this thing has shockwave, but it doesn't do that much to Bebop, right? Bebop is pretty bulky. You can like crit spam there and it can go bad, but this is like Psywave, Tita Dance, Grass Move, Water Move. Beedrill should just destroy it. Oop. No. I am assuming that B shows a fast go to this. It'd be very weird if it didn't. Okay, good. We just don't take damage, nice. Alright. It is time. It is Bebop's moment. This is what the Bebop has been training for. Alright, go get him, buddy. You got this. This is your fight. This is your moment. This is one of the best things this thing does early game. Is you never have to worry about the stupid ass Dwebble. It's a bubble beam, just spam, right? Go, look at the Bebop go. Oh my god, we even got the belly drum. Love this guy. I do love some penguin runs every once in a while. I think like my best is obviously turtle runs, right? Because it's just what I'm used to, but Bebop just has like so much potential in the hands of someone who is much better than me. Thing just flex so well into so many different spots, right? Alright. Moment of truth. Do we get to play the rest of early game on easy mode if we make it past Brawly? Hopefully. Who am I leading with this? Probably just Bebop. Bebop should be able to chip anything here, right? Or anything that matters. Okay. We missed the Dreadnought that just like makes things free, but Tatuka is still very, very good. Solves a lot of the issues Dreadnought also does, just like slightly worse. There is no way I can't pluck this on Rise Attack Bebop. I refuse. Ooh. Okay, I think I need 1 more to guarantee capture, right? Nice. Good job, Bebop. It should be guaranteed with Bub. Get me out of here. Alright, huge hit, huge hit. Alright, is this one that's actually gonna like full carry my Brawly though? It's a little weird. Very low bulk, but that's usually fine. I don't know if this does Combustion. I actually don't know if this does Combustion. It's gonna be close. Obviously, I don't like need it to, right? It's like if it could also do that, it'd be nice. We'll see. Obviously, this is just like insane hit, right? Guarantees us a good lead as well for Wingull. Can help us. Oh, we actually needed this as well because we're gonna have a huge Scolipede issue right now, right? Our Scolipede does not look clean. Yes, Smackdown is the only rock move right now. I mean, that's fine. Who's next? So, like, I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that this Beedrill is not outspeeding, right? I guess this guy. I guess I can still use Beedrill. Beedrill shouldn't... Beedrill might take damage from that. 29 speed. How much speed does Carnivine have? Oh, Carvana have. 29 as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure this Carvana would outspeed, though, so B should outspeed, right? Right? Okay, fine. I'll actually check it. I'll use a calculator before Brawly. I'm too out of practice with early game. I've been on that one good run for way too long that I've forgotten how early game works. I mean, I do not remember the Smoochum speed. 29 is speed tide. What about me, man? That means I just use Carvana, because Carvana can't get confused. Fine. I won't use the cool bee to do cool bee things. Oh. Who in my box fights an Elekid? I see the issue. That's not great. I believe in them. They'll just simply pop off. How much does Sneedy actually take from the Fire Punch? Ugh. Yeah, Sneedy truly do not be an early game grass type, huh? Like I said, it gets good once you get to Serena, or yeah, Serena, right? Just like Sanini is not it. Which is like so weird because Sanini is technically a second Evo, right? Like it's really a first Evo that just has a baby Pokemon, right? Okay, I have Chesto for that. With the speed type, but that's fine. There should be electric move guaranteed. It's not really any weird pivots I want to do though, right? Just go straight HUD. Just go straight HUD and do not have anything stupid happen. Smile. Leah is probably worth it here. Yeah, I think Leah's worth it here. This should set up everything we need, right? I think that just isn't. Oh, we're slower. Right, I am minus speed fucking B. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. I forgot I was minus speed B and it hit that. That's really annoying. I should be able to kill off an Aqua Jet, though. Unless it gets a second bun. Okay, thank God. Try to kill this Aqua Jet. It's really close, right? I don't. Sad. Okay, get in there, B-Bub. I forgot how weird B-Bub is some of the actual beach fights. I guess it was the relic guy, but it's just like nothing for the next little bit. Well, not nothing, right? But just a little bit weaker. Speaking of weaker, how am I doing this thing? Doesn't this Huddy just like have the potential to destroy everything in my box that isn't a Tortuga? Kinda. Sure, I guess. If I have one more. Sure. Hey, why can't my Huddy be that good? I guess this Huddy isn't actually a problem, right? But I can pretend it is with content. I gotta get into Tortuga, Smackdown. Oh. AJ, boop. We are Solid Rock, so we can get flinched here. Just so we'll Whirlpool 1. So if we get flinched, I have to AJ. Should be able to go out to next. Good job, Tortuga. Okay, and then just lead to get the next fight into Wingull. Oh, I have to fight a Buizel. I have to fight a Buizel. It's gonna be a time. Nah, there's no way I'm getting Buizeled here, right? No shot. No way that's possible. Surely I'm allowed to attack once with Tortuga here, right? Even in the rain, smile. Get out there, B-Bub. Just don't get confused, I believe in you. Okay, thank God. I think if we get a Pluck off... do I go for Pluck or do I go for Bubble Beam here? I think I'm still just supposed to Pluck, right? Go to the window, because I don't know if I can always kill him, B-Bub. We get a 15 here, so that should be fine. Should see kill, we just get free swap into Sanini and we're fine. Sanini is naturally faster than Palpitoad, right? It's not, and it doesn't even kill anyway. Oh, Sanini is not a great mon to play through early, huh? It's fine, the Serena will carry us, I believe. Sasuke should have this. Oop. Thank you for the rain dance, buddy. That did not... Was Sasuke not insane? Oh, it's plus special attack, 0 special attack. I see the issue. At least with this one, so we are still faster, right? Alright, who's my bug guy? I don't think Natu has the damage ranges on, like, all of them, right? Is my bug guy really Tortuga? That sounds so weird, but I think my bug guy might be Tortuga. Oh, never mind. Natu has air cutter. Yeah, Natu has air cutter. It should be fine. Oh, wait, I have Pin Club. It does block. What am I saying? This is Giga Free. I just feel that Natu just, like, randomly gets a really strong move early. Just make sure we're not randomly slower than this somehow. Yeah, we should be fine. I think we, like, don't one-shot the Blip Bug because it has highest special defense, but, like, it'll probably be fine, I believe. Hit the range anyway. Good job not to. Alright, Apom. We have no Intim because we're bad Huddy though, right? Yeah. I'll just lead Tortuga then. Yo, my Nido. Who is fighting a Luxio in this box? That's the real question. I don't know if there's an answer to that question. I don't know if there exists a mod in this box that is fighting Luxio. That's a problem. There does not exist a mod in this box that fights Luxio well. Alright, guess we just have to vibe. I think I just have to greed. If we get paired, we get paired, but I don't think I can really play around it too well in this box, I'm not gonna lie. Whirlpool. Okay, I send attack once, so we just go smack down. If we go in the guaranteed Aqua Jet. Miss, but it's fine. Ah, one off. Going to this, because if a sand attacks we actually want it to, then sand attack's sad. I think I want to kill this on B, right? Can B even outspeed this? No. This is really weird if we get sand attacked on B, but God, this B is so slow. Crits. It saw the correct move and crit. That's insane. Okay, at least I didn't go for 2 of them, but I think we just died to Luxio now, right? Yeah. Not amazing. I mean, this is just going to be a disaster, right? Not sure there's really much to be done, though. Okay, I didn't howl. That's really good. I got a bite flinch, though. I think we live one more. Okay, there's the howl. That's a little bit of a problem. Play Nice is the prio one, right? I'm not crazy. I don't know if I've ever pressed this move in my life. No, this is not the prio one. This is the one that bypasses accuracy. Okay. Well, now what? Mutual dies to bite. This is +1. I mean, yeah, basically it's always bad. I just have to go Makuhita. I actually saw the double kick on my Makuhita pivot. What about me, man? I mean, now how do I actually kill this is the question. Who is swapping into the spike and not just dying? I guess Hudia has to not get crit on the first double kick and just heal? I don't even know if he lives this healing. I guess if he doesn't get crit at all. He didn't get crit. Oh my god, we actually got through. It's insane that I do not have a single mod in my box that is not one-shot by that thing that does more than 50%. Well, I guess B wasn't actually one-shot, but it was damn close. That was a weird one. Alright. Does my Natu have me on this next fight? 43%. Tragic. Okay, I just have to lead this guy then. Doesn't feel amazing, but it is what it is. I remember there being something weird with the pin-pull-up lead there, though. Oh yeah, you can get like an insane reversal hit, but we have Natu in the back anyway, so it's fine. We ran into another issue with electric types. Who is fighting this Flaffy if Ouch is dying? Ah, absolutely no one. Okay. I don't even know if it's Wuffing Sanini here. I mean, it can get some pretty good chip in, I guess. What is Satuga doing here? I don't ask questions I don't want the answer to, man. Should Satuga be in this? I should probably be Makuhita then. Makuhita is at least guts. Smile. Yeah, fine. Makuhita is at least guts. Speedrunning is so much effort. I don't think I would die to a reversal here. Be good. Should be on guaranteed electric move, so I'll go Sanini first. I think we technically die to crit Fire Punch, but it's pretty unlikely to Fire Punch, right? It's much more likely to T-Wave until we're paired. Ooh. 1 whole damage from the Sanini. Let's go. Okay, now what? I guess go Makuhita into a Fire Punch? I don't even think that's good. I can get 1 fake out in. Smile. Fine, get out there, buddy. Alright. Not the immediate static. Okay, went for Shockwave anyway. I mean, we're just dead on this thing now, aren't we? Because it went for Shockwave. Oh, God. We get Makuhita now. I didn't get this a thing. We don't get 1-shot, though. We have to at least try. We don't get 1-shot, though, so we have to at least try. Okay, thank God. Good job, Makuhita. Never thought I'd be sweating a fucking Flaffy, but here we are. Holy. My B should just absolutely destroy this thing with Flux, right? It shouldn't even be close. Well, it'll probably be close, but we have Natto in the back that can just finish it if it needs to. I think it does need to. I'm getting a little worried about crit confusion shenanigans there. Alright, I think our line for Museum is actually not that sus, though. Museum's pretty decent. Do I want the Seadra now is the question, though. Do I want the Seadra now? The issue is we could also hit Rim Raid here, and if we hit Rim Raid, it feels so bad. So, like, I should probably pull 116 or 115 first before coming back here. What is Seadra doing for me before then? Yeah, if I already have Primplup, I can probably delay this. Primplup can't KO Rhyhorn, though, right? So I do have to consider before Shell, but that's not for a little while. Okay. You guys who desperately want Secret Power, though. This is one of them. I have to keep covered here. Oh, I have to keep Bite here, actually. I can't teach this yet. I'm doing this on this guy, though. My string shot. Like, I need it on Makuhita as well, unless Makuhita has a cool hidden ability that I haven't looked at yet. Anyone else who would take this in box? Not really. There's one guy who will always take hidden power, but I can worry about that later. Alright, do we have any cool hidden powers here? Anything that might save us from potential whatever's about to happen? Oh! Oh, that's an interesting one. Hold up. I need to actually go look at that. I doubt it. Oh, it actually... Oh, is it better than Secret Power, though? That's not what that's what I need to compare it to. It's technically slightly better than Secret Power, yeah. Okay, B. I see you, I see you. Never thought I'd be teaching a B a hidden power, but here we are. Hidden Power Psychic B. Alright, anyone else cool? Fighting Steel, Rock, Dark, Ghost, Fire. Yep, those aren't doing anything. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, just at a glance here, what would be my line? Glance is like Tatuga lead. I need Bebub. Is Bebub's HP Psychic or Hidden Power better if it does have to like do some weird sculpt stuff? Pluck is 19, Secret Power is 21, Hidden Power Dragon is 23. Hidden Power Dragon is slightly better against both? Against both, okay. There's a chance I actually need to care about that. Let me go ahead and do this while I'm at it too, before I forget. I don't remember what this was, but Ghost. Ghost is still good against the Celiolate if I want to use it. I might try to delay this field though. I haven't decided. Thing is, I'm probably using it on Watson, so I probably can't delay it, but we'll see. I probably click Pluck before I click Metal Claw, right? I don't think I've ever clicked Metal Claw on this guy. Alright, back to this though. Definitely this. I mean, this is really the only other thing I can bring, right? Something that can just reset me on... What's his name? You want one of the Rock Secret Powers, will you? Fire Secret Power? That kind of works. Let me see if that's worth it. Oh, sorry, Hidden Power. So I know something is wrong here. 18 on that versus Secret Power. Bun Secret Power just does noticeably more damage. Always worth the bun, honestly. And it's like on this guy. Do I need to on Bebub for this? On head, yeah. On B, obviously. Pechinatu. On this guy. Trying to think for Bebub. I know Bebub's going to be fighting Tatuga. That's the entire reason I'm bringing it here. I'm just going to have to bubble a few times, just hope it lives. I think that fight's sus enough that I have to have a one berry, though. Thing is, I might be trying to have... I'm probably trying to have it kill Skrelp is the issue, right? What is Skrelp range? Skrelp range is only 23. No, it probably is not killing Skrelp. It's not killing Skrelp, it's definitely on. I could pull like Rim Raid here to help a little bit. Which one of my two poison answers is fighting Skrelp? It probably has to be B, right? As much as I hate saying it. That one is Natu. I think Natu probably takes a little bit too much. I think Natsu's better at the Marini. Takes less damage from the Marini, yeah. Should probably be B4 first guy. We can probably honestly do both, especially since he can't get soaked into poison against the Scalp, right? The other thing is if we get confused, it's like kinda doomed, but like we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, Adam and SmackDown should definitely just KO this, right? Okay, that's definitely Aquajet range. Perfect. Okay, I think I just need B to ball here. God, if this good and Toxic, I could actually pivot through Bub, but this can't Toxic right now. Yep, there it is. We just hit and power this down. Go huge. That's really, really bad. I have to do this and get back into B on likely acid or toxic. Okay, at least we didn't actually take damage from that. Okay, we should never be dead here, but let me confirm. 22 is the damage range. Sure, I don't know if we kill until... Okay, that fill was insane for us. We're baiting an Ancient Power here, but like it is what it is. If it Ancient Power ups, it Ancient Power ups. Oh my god, it actually saw Mud Shot. That is huge for us. Blah, blah, blah. Huge speed drop right before this, honestly. I guess it has Octred anyway. Actually, it probably wasn't even faster, +1, right? It's a Tortuga. Yeah, it's not even faster, +1, never mind. Alright. One of the demons down. Just have like 3 more to go. Am I even allowed to use Beedrill on this still, or did I take slightly too much? I'm definitely allowed to still Beedrill on this. Holy. Beedrill actually just does not take damage from the Zavino Shock. It's insane. Yes. Oh my god. Beedrill's insane here, man. Huge crit. Good job, B. This is like guaranteed rollout, right? It can technically still highest damage over rollout. It's just very rare. I think I'm gonna go Maku fake out before anything else. Just reset this as early as possible before switching to Tortuga. I think I need to reset this again just to be safe. Oh, I missed anyway. I still fake out this for sure. 33 might actually be getting into a little bit of a dangerous range if this isn't locked in, right? So I should go back to Tuga and just Aquajet. Alright. And this should be good. This is probably Shockwave for this, but it is what it is. We'll just go Hudia. As bad as Hudia is at a lot of things, it is usually one of the better filler chances in most boxes. My special defense isn't helping it, but... I should have actually Black Glass and then Covet bit this, right? Or like Leah bit it, is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to... I didn't actually like look at the range there. I was like slightly misremembering the range. I think it's supposed to be Black Glass's Leah there, right? That's not... That's not a guaranteed kill without plus attack. Very high likelihood, but not guaranteed. It's still better, right? Because it prevents some cross body shenanigans, but... We got through, that's all that matters. Get me out of that fight. Never pressing AP on this. We get Brine to replace the bite. Alright. Keep up, buddy. We got some walk to do. This man is going to have to carry my entire Brawly. I mean, I'm probably just taking Natu, right? Or Zatu, right? Take down... you should be past the point of pressing bite reasonably, I think. Never pressed that in my life. Never pressed that in my life. I guess I was Swarm. Maybe some like weird focus energy tech with Swarm high crit moves, but I doubt it. I'll see if I can do some weird delays on that Sphere. Like, we're in a B-Web run, right? So we already have a strong water type, so if there was going to be a run that can do it, it's probably this one. You're getting a lot right now, though. Yo, huge magical leaf on my physical attacker. Let's go. Poison Fang. Probably never pressing it, but I can't lay on this guy anyway, right? It's Carvana. I don't know who Carvana is living a hit from to Leah and then set up for next turn, right? It's like a weird thing I want to do in a doubles fight, but that's not happening, let's be real. Okay, what are we doing for this fight? Can Makuhita do Bidoof? Who is my eel without a grass type. Okay, I do have a few guys who can do Babel, like, okay. Okay, being a strong wood. I guess my eel is actually B, right? At least my backup for eel is B. Who's my Babel, though? Oh. This Makuhita? Kind of insane. It's just we can bait pluck ton 1, so I can't guarantee an Orin. We should always live. We'll just get random guy, but that's fine. Beaver was probably slightly better at Ponyta. Okay, I think that's pretty obvious who we bring, right? It's like Sanini, this. Let me just make sure Zatu can actually do desktops. Yeah, Zatu, Tatuga. Probably Huddy, actually, just something a little more generic. Who's fighting Sunfloy right now? It also has to be B. Awkward. Okay. So B kind of has to be my Sunfloy, so I have to do this a little weird, but it should be fine. We can bug bite the citrus as well, right? And just like, Pecha this, Pecha this, Pecha this. On this, do not on mock. Is there any one where we don't get pluck? There's technically a very, very, very small chance we don't get pluck. So like it's worth to do this, I guess. Bun Maku, insane guts value, and then we should be good. Boss bomb should have the kill range on this. Okay, I saw the pluck, but it is what it is. -1 on, yay. Go Bebub. It doesn't matter if we get bunt. We then just go Bubble Beam. Should be Sunfloor coming out. We just go B. Does B have true one-shot on this? No. What's the odds of Bug Bite one-shotting? 93? There's a higher chance of Bug Bite one-shotting than us getting a 3-hit pin missile, right? Which is Bug Bite. Really? Really? There was only one... Okay, I mean, it happens sometimes, yeah. It does happen sometimes. At least it's still coming out so we can get the citrus ceiling right. Question is, do I want to just Bug Bite immediately? This is like super fanging, and then I can get the healing. Right? Just if I pin missile, there's a good chance I proc citrus. I have to hidden power fast just for some chip. Is that even worth it? Not really. Should still be safe here. Probably do pin missile this turn though. Maybe no, because pin missile can very likely. Oh, my sniper B drill. I mean, this thing can't damage us, right? B is a very good mon. He is, well, very good for this early. Is like kind of strong, right? Just does some random niche things, but. Alright, what are we doing for this capture? No sync, no status. Just lead someone who doesn't take that much damage. Who is not taking damage against electric types in this team? Stanini? Oh no. Sure. Every single other Pokemon in my box is weak to electric types. Okay. Here we are. I have a Makuhita and a Sanini and a group of guys who are trying to catch a Pokemon. Send help. I feel like I haven't caught, like, down here. Oh my god, that's Floofball. Okay. Okay, nobody panic. This run can be salvaged. Actually, this run's not even, like, that bad. It's just, like, a little weird, right? That's some, like, kind of weak initial 6-pack guys, but... I've actually been hitting some pretty good guys since 6-pack, right? You know, Brawly is just a little bit weird, but... There's a certain mon that does a hell of a lot on Brawly, right? There is a certain mon that does a hell of a lot on Brawly. Okay, with a Thundershock. Yo, Flaffy in. I still hate the fact that Flaffy loses its floof when it evolves, man. I wish Flaffy was still floofy. I probably have a Growl on this thing, right? I need Thunder Punch. I haven't looked at this thing's IVs yet, obviously, so it's hard to say I need it, but I likely will want to use it against Togekiss. Technically, I should be looking at the IVs, but, like, I'd rather see both of these at the same time. Alright. Togedemaru Rock. Am I Pel one? Nope. Alright. Please, game. I'm running a Lillipup. I feel like I deserve this. That's not a Lillipup. Oh, sorry, that is not a... That is not a Togedemaru. Get me out of here. Why is it always Q-Fin when I static as well? Why can't it be, like, something cool? I mean, Cupid is a good mon if you make it there, right? It's just like not Togedemaru, not Aggron, not Rhyperia, not Donphan. I mean, it is just like by far the worst thing in this zone. It's not even close, right? Tragic. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? We're exactly where we're supposed to be. We're in the truck. My it's not even that bad on Qfint, right? Because the thing doesn't have a lot of defense, it just has a lot of HP. Yeah, a little tragic to even have a Qfint, but it is what it is. Oh god, I didn't look to see which Qfint this was, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Bulldoze does it. I mean, it does more than Tackle. It was a Maxi too. Swamp does nothing. That's a Flaffy. That is not a bad Flaffy. If it sounds weird, like mid to late game, but like it's actually pretty good for early game. Most of this is a special bulk guy. Alright, so delay this guy. Man, that could have been a Togedemaru. I'm sad. No, I forgot to teach Tailwind. There were risks there, yeah. Like, it was fictional to lose, but there were risks, but we just got Tailwind. Alright, how do I have to do this, Brawly? As B is like the only reason I would want to not greed on this Brawly, right? Well, I mean, let me just look at this real quick. That is not unplayable. That is not unplayable. I am slower though. I probably died to Rock Tomb, Power Punch, Feint Attack. Like my other option is doing 40% damage. So it's not really an option. I guess I could also do like a single U-turn from this if I really wanted to try to live. Like even that's not doing that much, right? I was doing less than Pin Missile. I was doing less than the 3-hit Pin Missile specifically. Yeah, I mean, we're probably just wiping this anyway, so I probably just, like, do some stupid stuff. Tuga has to be here. I guess B does have to be here for Poliwall anyway. I don't have another Oh, no, I have a Flaffy that I haven't exported, right? Who's fighting this Hitmontop? I see. Ebub is? I mean, you can't do that and Combuskin, which means this would have to do Combuskin. Coming on Ensign, we do have the damage range. We're risking double crits. We risk double crit versus this just guaranteeing it coming in on Ensign. Actually, I guess it's not like truly guaranteed, but as this risk single crit already anyway. I have to do something weird for the little punny in that case, but Zatu. Zatu is not fast enough to do this either. It's 1 speed too slow. Well, 2 speed too slow to do it consistently, but unless I can like somehow bait this last. I mean, how much do you do to You have one shot here. You just I would like to not lead Zatu into this cup through. Okay, so I think I'm making this, but still leading this. If I KO every single Mon with something that doesn't die to Combust or with Zatu, I can get Combuskin last and just not have to worry about it. Smile. And I can maybe. I would need this. I have B for this. I have my guy who resists. I don't have a way to slow this. Is the most sus part though. I mean, this is heavy. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. This being heavy metal does not matter. No, it has to be Tatuga here then. What is my damage range to KO this? Pretty high. That is a pretty big risk though. I mean, the clean way is to say Zatu. I mean, if If I say I mean, this can take a retaliate for days, right? Yeah. This would probably end up getting Combuskin out though, right? I really do want to just lead this. So, I mean, my issue is just the Hitmontop then. What am I not countering? I guess I do have one more slot that can just be whatever. You can't have a giveaway Cotton Spoil here, can you? I mean, it's gonna be too slow anyway. This can't even come into Rock Slide, can it? God, it's not doing any damage anyway. She was like, I don't think anyone else here does anything to anyone, right? My B is too slow to even do U-turn pivots for a while. This is such a weird one. Hmm. I don't hate it. Hopes this a lot. I was just thinking, I mean, I'd do a pivot into IT wave, pivot Zatu for Sucker Punch, pivot here for free. Set up Lucky Chant, then pivot here for free. No, I'd have to go straight. I can't really risk just leering the side, that's too much damage. I just don't know how this has enough HP to do Hitmontop, man. It just sounds so fictional. Like, we have a really good range on it, but it just sounds so fictional to... What's the drill peck range? Drill peck is probably actually more, right? Ooh, we only need one hit on this, right? I'd like to. We only need one, I guess. We only technically need one. I'd like Bubble Beam Pluck and then attack again on this Kubfu, though, which is a little dangerous. Well, I guess the Aqua Jet at the end is fine, so it'd have to be like... I think I also use Aqua Jets to chip during Sucker Punch guarantee tons before I need to Pluck. Like, there's a lot of risk with this, but I think it's very doable. I think if Zatu killing on this is not hard to dial, I just have to find the end, which would just be through Tatuga. Saying up Zatu to kill on this is the awkward thing. Flappy won't have the HP to slow. Yeah, the only awkward thing is not having a reliable way to slow Lopunny, right? God, if I had a reliable way to slow Lopunny, this would be free. Yeah, this gets headbutt spammed. We can't actually kill this. What's the order we're actually getting in here? It's like this, AJ. It's probably... This might even see kill. What am I doing if Hitmontop comes out early? I just have to eat the fake out and then bubble or then pluck. What are the odds of this actually killing? I mean, 67 with 3 minerals. Then you do 23. Oh, wait, and you do 33. That doesn't mineral. I mean, it's sus as fuck, but doable. God, I wish you were faster. 1 Newton would actually be the difference here. Make it a lot freer, at least. The fact that this won't actually be able to slow this. I mean, I could just, like, straight lead this, right? Just if we get Sucker Punch, we get Sucker Punched. I've done stupider things. I don't think we ever kill a bunny if we do that, but... The other option is just take Susket here. This isn't a fast enough Susket, so I'd have to do something similar. And I still just wouldn't have a kill for top. This is the only way I have a kill for top, so I kind of have to take it, right? Yeah. Gonna have to take it. Bebop should never be in a position to pull this after eating the Apapa Berry. We probably go straight into Hitmontop there then, which I don't love. We just eat the fake out, then we get a pluck in, then we just need to hope we're outside of pursuit range, so I go into Zatu, and we just need to kill from there. Good news is Zatu actually won't show kill if Mach Punch doesn't crit, so we're kind of fine. Yeah, I think this works. I think no matter what, it's probably just going to be Zatu, and I think it will just be this line. I just need to figure out how the fuck to slow this Lopunny. As I just risk crit on this, right? It has to high roll into exactly the second hit critting, both of which doing basically high rolls, right? I just try to get the Cotton Spore off on the second time this is out, so Zatu's faster, kill off Zatu, chain into Combuskin later. So Zatu has to KO every single Mon, basically, which is not that hard. Like, Zatu actually has a pretty good KO range on this. You just have to get to the point where it can KO, but it should have a guaranteed KO after cover, right? Which is all that matters. Okay, yeah. That's probably the play. I don't know why I looked at that for that long. Like, we already knew what Mon we were bringing. It was just like the question of how to do it. Shouldn't be that bad, though. My lead's just going to be like a little bit weird, but it is what it is. I probably do not have an opportunity to Lucky Chan in this. I actually don't need Leah here, though, do I? Usually you need Leah here. I actually don't in this, though. So I just drop Leah instead. I think that's slightly better. Keep Lucky Champ for fun. Not like Omnis Wind does anything, right? That's the only thing that can really replace it. Alright, the Zatu is about to solo the entire game, though. Plus, I don't have an Intim yet. Alright, let me go just skim through this meta-type fight. I'm assuming we don't one-shot Zatu, but I'm also assuming we have someone who just lives everything. Yeah. Just lead Bebub. Zatu should just be soloing the fight after that, right? Oh my god, it has guaranteed KO on Gutter. Holy, this thing's insane. Right, so anything I take after that doesn't matter. The next fight also just doesn't matter. It's a good thing this thing is insane, though, because I'm looking at these guys. These are not guys I want to bring to any of these fights. These are not guys you want to see on teams. I have a Huddy on my team, and that's the one that I think most fittingly belongs right now. That cannot be, right? It doesn't even have Intim. The Sandresh Huddy is one of the best mon in my box right now. My god, what is going on here? Guys get the one bubble beam off. I'm going to Zatu for the kill. We probably don't have one shot on this, but I guess I need to put Drill Peck on the Zatu, don't I? There we go. I should just be able to chain here very reliably. Zatu was such an insane mon in the gym, man. Should be able to pure one shot the entire next fight, right? Oh, yeah. I don't think it shows kill to Farfetched. Probably does, right? Let's make sure we show kill to Heracross. That's the more important one, right? Okay, yeah, we just keep holding W. Go back, Drill Peck. Do we show kill to Ledian as well? We do. Hold W. I guess I should technically side beam just in case we get the confusion, right? I'm assuming it's Drill Peck that shows kill here. We get Mach Punch, but obviously that does 0. Okay. The first thing it finally can't fight is Binary, right? That's fine. I think we already have everyone who can reasonably do Binary anyway, so we just hold W still. I think Bebub should just have this, right? I'd be very surprised if a Bebub doesn't fight this, but I've not looked at Bebub ranges in a long time. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we should still be fine. If we need to, we can knock it after. It should be... I don't remember if this thing has fake out, but it should never be rock tombing here, right? Or rock sliding here, right? Yeah. Zatu obviously just has one shot on... I make sure it's everything. Literally everything. What is Mindfu living from Zatu, man? Why am I even looking? Makuhita, I'm assuming you do 0 damage to Skekleon. I would be assuming correctly. I don't know why that speed up was held. I'm not running. I don't know what was happening there. Alright, how am I fighting a Kecleon? Do I really just need to... I do not want to lead Zatu. I can't prepare it. What is Flaffy Bait? I can get a normal move, sad. Bruh, who was fighting this Kecleon, man? Okay, this still has to be Makuhita. What happens when it just becomes electric type though? We just do nothing? Yeah, kinda. Hello? What about me, man? I might be wiping to a Kecleon, man. Send help. I might legitimately be wiping to a Kecleon. God, I wish I could pre-status right now. That'd make this so much easier. Call me weird. I think I'm supposed to lead to Tuga. I just hope it goes for Paraton 1 and I can just go into Zatu for the kill. I don't love it, but... Who's fighting this Golett? How do people play the game without grass types? Where's my Tuttle at? This has to be Prinplup. But Prinplup's doing that. Who's fighting this Big Knight? Just going down the list of every Pokemon this guy has. It's just like, who can fight this if the guy who's supposed to fight this has to do something else because my team is bad? Oh, how do you have B? Should definitely be here. I'd like one more guy who can fight Big Knight if possible, but I just don't know if I have it. Unironically, it might be Sasuke. Yo, what's up, Faulty? Oh my god, it's a spinning Umbreon. I love it here. Do I even want to cherry this? I kind of want this to get parried, right? Guess I have to cherry this then. A little weird. It's not that weird. So I can never do the guy, right? It is taking 70% from a Shadow Punch. No, we can't. Alright, this is going to be a little weird. Why is my Tatuga out against Kecleon? Man, what has happened here? I guess I should still just back down. Okay, went for that, thank god. Okay, this should now be guaranteed Drain Punch, so Zatu can just kill. Zatu does just kill this, right? I didn't look, but I just assumed that Zatu should just kill this. Oh yeah. Probably just a Shadow Punch, right? Is Drain Punch a better end for me? It kind of is, right? We can do this. Hadia into B-Bub. Yeah, we should just have a clean 2-shot here. Oh my! The Weebub's insane. Yo, what's up, Elite Megas? How are we doing? That means B-Bub just chains this, right? Oop. And nom citrus. Go citrus, buddy. There's a lot of iron defense. Yo, welcome out, B. How we doing? This thing has 10 iron defenses, but surely Flux still just kills. I believe in the power of the B. Good job, B. Alright, time to hate it here. Time to go back to the truck real quick. How exactly do I actually want to do this? Let me actually think. Do I actually want to do this Flappy play? I don't think I can. I kind of need to do the B-Bub straight lead. I also hate that, though. I'm not going to lie. If I Leer this, is it better? If I Leer this, I'm taking a 50-50, though. Minus 1 defense doesn't even actually set up well here. Do I really just have to risk the Zatu? Zatu has to do so much for this to go well, though. That's the issue. Zatu has to do so much for this to go well. Laffy's just taking so much if it gets to slow, though, and makes Lopunny. I don't even know how we do Lopunny if I do that. I think it just has to be the B-Bub straight lead. I hate it, but I think it has to be. Attempt 8 of Venom Bun. Nice, love to see it, love to see it. Double battle on 121. Oh god, it was 121 again? That'd be, oh god, which fight is that? That's just after Rain, right? Oh no, is that the one right before Lilycove? The one after you get Absolite? Okay, the one after Absolite, okay. Oh, what even was that fight set up? Man, I just did that recently, too. But nice, huge BB. Alright, who are we doing here? God, this is not gonna go well, is it? This team does not have the sauce for Brawly. I'm being a Huddy to my Brawly, send help. Why am I being a Huddy to my Brawly? What has happened here? Who has done this to me? Who has done this to my box? Alright, Brawly, it's time. Alright, surely my Hudia has never been crit by a Scraggy in his life. Surely my Bebop has also never been crit by a Cubfu in its life. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, right. Intim Hudia. That's definitely this Hudia. Surely. Oh god, alright, so I think I have to Bubble Beam, then Pluck. I can't just straight Pluck. If we get double crit Brick Break, GG. I think we always have kill Bubble Beam Pluck into... Oh, can't you also lose this to critting the Bubble Beam? Why do I feel like I remember that being a thing? Okay, we didn't crit the Bubble Beam. We've done it. I'm not minus defense Bebop, am I? No, there's no way I've made this on a minus defense base. Okay, we should go back up to basically full here. Oh, this is not actually full though. This Hitmontop's about to be an issue, isn't it? This Hitmontop is about to be a whole issue. Nom. I mean, that's probably enough HP, right? Aqueduct should kill here. And there should always be Lopunny coming out. Yeah, if you crit Bubble Beam, it can proc a pop, and it's really bad if you're running a GMO. You need to Aqua Jet this out. And I believe this should go... I'm just dead to Pursuit, aren't I? Maybe this was never walking. Like, I don't know. Am I not just dead to Pursuit here? I take 1624. I take 1624 from 69 hit. Nice. I mean, I go down to 29. That technically doesn't get pursued, right? Should be fine if we don't get crit. Anti-fake out ton. Okay, just don't get crit, buddy. Don't get crit. Okay, that's not a crit. That crit is huge. That means we do guarantee with Xatu. Okay. We show Mach Punch kill, right? Oh, this can still technically pursue. We only died a crit, though. This can pursue on the 40%. We have exactly 39%. Oh, God. Alright. We've never been Pursuit crit in our lives. Never been Pursuit crit in our lives. Bebop held. Let's go. Alright, we now show fast kill on this. It doesn't see killing us, which means it'll always just Mach Punch. We take basically nothing, and this thing goes down. Goodbye, Hitmontop. Demon down, Demon down. Now we just have to deal with the 4 other demons in the back. I don't think we show Lopunny kill, by the way. I know we don't show Combustion. Am I ever seeing Poliwall here? Nah, surely it's just Scraggy, right? Surely we still show outdamage to Poliwall and this is just Scraggy and I can just deal with this early. Okay. Oh, this can Power Punch, can't it? Xatu is really good early game. Xatu is like one of the better early game mons you can get, for sure. Just like solos most of this gym. It kind of starts falling off. Like, I think I remember... do I still have it pulled up? I remember the Xatu I had in last one. It was a pretty good Xatu, but it didn't really come to anything after basically Watson, right? At least, like, basically after 117. Let me go look. I think I still have this pulled up, right? Oh, I do. Let's go look at what my Xatu did last time. Yeah, like, Xatu just soloed the entire first split and then just went on vacation for a while. Alright. It is seeing Feint Attack here, which is... I mean, this can technically see all 3 moves, is the bigger issue. This can very easily see all 3 moves. Actually, no, it can't Power Punch, right? Oh, actually, I don't think this thing can Power Punch because we show fast 2-shot. I think it still holds that. Please just Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is so much better. Yeah, Bolton's a little risky because it has to pivot into a lot of crits that can be really bad, but Bolton also does a lot this fight. Alright. This is about to get weird. Sadly, our Hudia is also, 0 speed, so... This can see Feint Attack kill, can't it? This is really weird. I mean, I could just sack here. Do I really want to sack this early, though, is the question. Oh, wait, this is guaranteed Feint Attack, isn't it? I can actually play around this being guaranteed feint attack right now. What can I do into guaranteed feint attack to get me into Xatu? I'm trying not to sack on Raleigh. We'll try to find a way past this. If I go to Tuga, it can just rest is the issue, and I'd have to just rely on it being 2-ton. But Tuga's kind of the only thing that can eat this, right? And it would have actually been fine if this Hoodie had just had a little bit more speed. Yeah, if I go to Tuga, it's just rests, and I have to rely on it being asleep for 2 turns, which is not likely. It's what, 66% for it to be asleep 2 turns if it decides to rest? It also has to decide to rest. You can also just press feint attack into the Tuga twice, which is a problem. I think sacking is the only thing I physically can do here, actually. Like, I don't think I have another option. It's like, it just is what it is, right? It was kind of like Huddy-Ez, not something you went against the Scraggy anyway. Sash. 07 Huddy-Ya. So I have to do this to you, buddy. Hold? Hold. Alright, baby Lolai. Wait a second. Okay, now what? What does this do for us? It's back at 0, now what? I don't think this actually does anything for us, does it? This is still a random move, I still can't swap into Xatu. Xatu technically can live the feint attack, but I need this to do other stuff later. Right. I mean, I still just guaranteed to press 1 of feint attack Rock Tomb. So, like, I sort of can't really do anything. 07 Huddy-Ya, buddy. Yeah, I don't think there's another reason why past like, oh no, I lost the Huddy-Ya. It doesn't even have into him. If he had into him, he could have been fine there. He actually could have been fine if he just had into him. It is what it is. Sash. It's fine. We just need to scale into Mega B, right? Mega B will carry the run if we get there. We have the Beezus. We just need to get there. Alright, Drill Peck should be guaranteed kill from here. Travis will be faster. I believe... Actually, I guess this has to be Lopunny, right? First thing they'll see out damage on Empowered Retaliate. This Lopunny has not... Or has already procced eject button. Going to Tatuga here. And... Alright, Flaffy buddy, you have never been headbutt flinched in your life. I believe in you. Get out there, buddy. I am sending a Flaffy out against Lopunny. What is this box, man? I hate it here. Why is a Flaffy out against Lopunny right now? Alright, just don't get headbutt flinched, please. We can still technically play around it. Xatu is strong enough to try, but I would like to just be fast. It makes things a lot easier. I saw the headbutt 50-50. Okay, thank God. Xatu is now faster. We did it. Yeah, there's no way it's worth risking anything here, right? We'll just go to Tuga. Tuga should be able to get at least 1 attack in here as well with Solid Rock. Do I have enough tons to go for a Whirlpool here? I'd have to stay out for 2 tons for Whirlpool to be worth it. It's kind of already worth it. It's close. It's like basically the same damage as SmackDown right now. The thing is, this is healing. It's slow healing, though. Well, it's fast healing, so my SmackDown still does damage. I probably should just SmackDown get out. Ew. This can never kill even on crit. I guess if it crits, it can technically bait one of the normal moves, but I still think it's worth getting the damage in before going Xatu. I guess I kind of needed... maybe I needed HP on Tatuga there, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I couldn't actually afford to lose that HP on Tatuga. It's going to make it a lot harder to get back into Xatu is the issue, right? I can't risk coming into an Ice Beam later. Guess we don't do that much to this, but we should usually 2-shots. So it does a lot of damage, though. It is really hard to get back into Xatu later, isn't it? We still have 36. We haven't procced 1 yet. As long as we can find a line that gets Zatu back in or Polywall, we're fine. I also need this to be kill range, but okay, thank God. Okay, this should always be Polywall next. The Aqua thing is always on Ice Beam, isn't it? I think I just have to go ahead B. If we get frozen, we get frozen, but B is always risking the freeze anyway. And if I only had anyone else who could have slowed Lupani for that. Okay, no freeze. Alright, you got this, B. This cannot superpower here. We don't want to kill with B. We just want to chip this down for a Zatu kill. It means I never pin missile. The issue is I am sniper, so if I crit, it's pretty doomed. So I probably just have to pluck, right? How much damage is... I need to get this down to 50%, that was the issue, right? I have to get this down to 50%. I think I have to bug bite once then, right? At least. We got slow because we're minus speed B. Feels bad. I think B is usually not fast in this, actually, but still. That looks below 50. It looks like one of the 50 rolls on bug bite. That was like max roll bug bite, wasn't it? Hold up. Let me confirm this. That was max roll bug bite. I don't think that could possibly be... Yeah, that has to be 29. There's no way that's, what's the other HP range? It can be 31. Yeah, that is surely 29. Alright, so we just need to find the way back into Zatu when we win. How do we get back into Zatu? This can Bubble Beam. I believe Bubble Beam will kill Tatuga. Yes. We only died a crit freeze from here. Maybe I should have actually went again and done the U-turn. I probably should have just done the U-turn. U-turn would be a win con here. I could just try to kill with U-turn instead. Alright, they just have to go straight out, right? I don't really have another option. I guess I could go for like an HP Psychic here. Try to be low enough to bait another move, but like, I'm never baiting another move is the issue. My Beedrill just has way too much special defense. How's Beedrill and Combuskin look again? Absolutely unplayable. Yeah, I mean, I already have Zatu out. There's no way I'm risking any of the rest of these mon on this, though, so we just hope for the Bubble Beam. If this speed drops will also kind of ruin, but it just is what it is. Not all boxes can run riskless Brawlies, right? Sometimes you just have to ball. Come on, Zatu, you got this. Please, Zatu. Easiest game of my life. Sometimes you just gotta ball. Should be Psybeam here, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Psybeam kills this, and we should have the outspeed drill peck kill or outspeed Psybeam kill into Psy or Combuskin. I can't talk right now. Thank God this is max special attack Zatu, by the way. We actually like almost exactly show this kill. Like, what was the grace range that we had here? One less special attack, this would not have been guaranteed. Wait, why does it make you sad? Beedrill's amazing. We love seeing Beedrill. Beedrill's such a good mon. Unless you mean you lost your Beedrill or something, in which case, rip. That mon, not balanced. Alright, don't ask me how, but we've somehow made it past a Brawly with this box. Did not expect it. Yeah, that could have been much worse. Like, on average, I'm probably still supposed to beat that, but like, it still has a lot of things that can go wrong there. Definitely not the level of line I would like to be taking on a Brawly, but it is what it is. That's just what happens when you don't have a scraggy answer, right? That's the thing is, it actually would have been fine on average if this was just Intim as well, right? But it wasn't even Intim. I had a double battle near Absolute. Rip. Oh, right, you did say that you wiped that run. Yeah, sorry, was way too focused on this Brawly. Yeah, that is definitely feels bad. God, B is such a good mon. I mean, still getting that far in attempt 7 is pretty nice, though. Love to see that. Like, you'll get back there fast. I believe. Wait, where's my music at? Oh my god, my guys get to the level. Oh my god, I get to pull Force. Let's go. God, how did this box get past Brawly, man? We should not be here. Is there anything I would pluck on coming up? That shouldn't be, right? I would just keep Growl. Growl has some little bit of niche uses. Use Ray, never percent in my life. Alright, B. 07, buddy. It's time for you to go into the box for a couple years. One day you will scale, though, I believe. I'll just keep Lucky Chant, right? Is everything leveled right? Yeah. Double battles are definitely weird to get used to. A lot of the time, you just have to like recognize that most double battles, what you're doing is literally just baiting kills on one side and then just sweeping with the other side, right? Yeah, double battles are definitely one of the harder parts of this game. Double battles in this game are easier than a lot of other double battles because the AI is much more predictable, but still definitely something that takes a lot of getting used to. Like, I know I've been watching some friends do like, well, some friends and other guys do Lucid, and Lucid double battles are so much worse in this game. There's just so much that can go wrong in that game. I should never press this. I mean, I'm never pressing Key to Dance. What am I doing here? What are we even considering? Probably past the point of pressing Razor Leaf, right? Yeah, we just take the East. You can keep Stomp. Stomp is at least a flinch move. Serena might be able to get... Serena's defeating plays 9 power. Maybe. I couldn't tell you because I do not do competitive. I like used to, but even back then it was just singles on Smogan. That was a long time ago. I don't think you press Flash Cannon, but like, sure. This was heavy metal, so it can get Rock Smash value. I probably don't need this on Lunatons to have Makuhita, but like, I definitely need Flash Cannon here. Yeah, I just know they're a lot harder to actually predict is the issue, right? So I guess in that sense, yeah, they're more like double battle or real life double battles where things can be played into what you might also do, right? It's not just I show a Mon, I show them a fast kill, they go for the fast kill, my other Mon just sweeps, right? Which is very much what this game is. At least for a lot of them. Yeah, there's no, there is one fight I have to rock though against, isn't there? No, I do need to rock though for exactly one fight. You can speed control, so I want to keep bulldoze. Is it really rock smash? I guess it is, right? I can reteach it later if I need to. Like, surely I'm not going to miss rock smash on a Q fint on Roxanne, right? Smile. Sure. I need to Poison Fang. Who is my Zygarde? I guess I probably do have to take the Celia then, right? I do have to take Celia. Did someone say started wheel? Yo, we love started wheels around here. Man, that is so much subtle. I just want to go back to the tuttle runs, man. One day. Yeah, like, I'll get into like tilted periods where I just say fuck it and only play tuttle, right? But the wheel is always fun. Yo, since Squatch in, let's go. I guess I just have to take Huntail, right? Probably just gonna be a forced Huntail kind of run. Yo, Maskin, Maskin. Love this guy. You get Air Cutter here as well, right? So it doesn't really matter too much. I'm experiencing the early game. I think like early game started to the best side is probably what Tuttle, right? I know I'm still of like the unpopular opinion. I don't even know if it's like that unpopular anymore, but I still think Chimchar is the worst starter. It's still very good, right? Every starter in this game is fucking insane. But I'm still the worst starter. Not by much though. Still absolutely insane. Solos a lot of fights. Simplifies a lot of fights. But also because like I still think Penguin is just the best because it's just so flexible. If you can use it correctly, it's just very hard to use. And then Tuttle is just my boy. Love that little guy. True. Tunbrain off. Press fake out. Press overheat. Go next. All right, who here is capturing for me? Just Flaffy, right? Get in here, buddy. Still no status in this box, Saj. Sure. Nothing else here is real. I guess you two are just never dying, right? Alright, what are we getting? What do we even want to see here? Looks like we can deal with most things here, right? It's not really like super bad options. Okay, average Carnivine in. Is what it is. Right, doesn't do a lot, but like he exists. Technically is a Leaf Stormer, right? It's not like not a Leaf Stormer that does a lot of the Leaf Storming stuff, but it does Norman Gem. Does Mudsell. After Tuga, so it's very likely I want to go for Slacking side, right? I hope that still outspeeds a Mudsdale. I don't know if it kills a Mudsdale. Hopefully it outspeeds it. Not like Carnivine's doing anything with speed anyway, right? Now, let's be real. This Carnivine's probably not leaving the box, at least that often. How did the Carnivine in my last run do? We should have had like exactly one kill and it was the Mudsdale, right? And then it stacked on Maxi. Oh no, it had a few. It had a few. It only had 9, but like it had a few. You could always do the illegal Monferno delay. God, we love a good old Monferno delay. That saves 1 skill, right? You could also just not teach OVE for a while. Like, I've seen plenty of Ape runners just only teach Fake Out and just save overheat until they actually, like, desperately need it. It's usually a little bit overkill for at least most of the early game. Like, early mid-game. Oh my god, so many Evos. Let's see, you. Oh my god, my fighting type is online. We did it. Guts, Hariyama in. That should be everyone, right? Oh, goodbye, Stoutland. 07, buddy. Alright, I believe the Sense Scorch should just like solo until Watson, though, right? Like, do a lot. Oh, I mean, Slazo Encore is insane. Yes, Slazo Encore is not balanced. Slazo Encore, hold up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Slazo Encore? I think it was from 114, right? Not balanced. I think that thing had my second highest kill. I can't go to leaderboard here because I already cleared this off, and this is just the archive. But this thing was my second highest kills, and this wasn't even a good Salazzle for Oncoing because it had minus special defense. It was Rash 0 special defense, Salazzle pressing Encore, and it still just did everything in the world. Insane, Mon. We love the Queen. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, what are we doing here? Probably just Sizzlepede basically solos this fight, right? At least kills 2 when we just have dude buddy guy for the last kill. This guy. Oh, missed a guy. Oop. You know, Slazo Encore is definitely one that goes a very long way. Also, very good if you need to take it for shell, right? You guys bait shell and even Mystical Fire, or I think what's the other one? Draining Kiss, and you just absolutely destroy it. You can come into the grass. I mean, you can come into any of the 3 moves that an AS Flash and just Encore and destroy it, right? Alright, let's see. Should just have 1 shot and everything here, right? This was not like a terrible Cinder Scorch. Wasn't insane. I mean, it's plus speed. No, this is a pretty strong Cinder Scorch. Alright, going to Q-Fence. Yeah, it was just like one of those things you'll get a lot of value from, right? Like, it's definitely not a bad thing to take. I mean, most boxes will be able to do off Togekiss otherwise, right? It's just like if you miss your Electric type, it's a little bit sus. Vaccini and Cindy are just 1 shots, and boom. Probably have to lead to Tuga next fight. My Zatu can almost 1-shot this. That's insane. Or it's like a lead this guy. Who is killing Vibrava? It's like any of my flyers just do it, right? They just don't take enough damage for it to matter. Rami's obviously like some combination of these 2. I don't have an AL Ace, do I? I don't think I have any guaranteed hit move right now, do I? Unless someone has some like random thing I'm not thinking of right now. Razor Leaf, but obviously that doesn't apply here. No, I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna probably take the least from it though, so I can just buy back. Yeah. You put 110, you rolled for Steven's doing granted. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a big believer in anything that isn't the first floor of Granite. That room is just way too good. The room has like a lot of really bad misses, right? I haven't looked at it in a while, but like Abra isn't great early game. Hatterene isn't like super insane, which is like not bad. Gligar is insane. Magnemite's a miss. Oh, sorry, Magnemite's a hit. Nosepass is a miss. Like most of the rest are misses. Yeah, Steven's game is always a weird one. The big issue with Steven's Cave is you're not getting your normal resist, right? Unless you already have Tatuga. Or Dreadnought. Oop. This guy coming in on guaranteed grass move. We go Senti. Press the button. Sinsquatch should probably fight this thing, right? How's this thing damaging with Sinsquatch? It's not. Nice. Oh my, critical hit. Yo, he's insane. He wants it. Do. Alright, who wants to do the Stoutland? Oh, I don't have the thing one. Scatterbug. What was that earlier? I could have that instead of the stupid Sinisquatch. Oh no, sorry, it wouldn't be the Sinisquatch, it would be the B. Never mind. I'm happy we didn't get the Scatterbug. I mean, Viv is really good for early game, right? I didn't turn the thing one again, did I? Did I make it through all of Force without running into a single random mon? That's insane. Alright, how are we doing this next fight? I know we want Hariyama for the end. Yeah, they get two going more than that. Okay, fair. Yeah, we still have the issue of the... I guess if you're doing Bolton Chain back into Lopunny, but I mean... Kind of be weird to get that, right? Because if you show the kill, then Lopunny's not going to come out. It's just, I guess it would have nothing in the back other than Scraggy, but... I know, I'm just a big believer in everyone in Granite 1, right? Like, every single person on Granite 1 is like such an insane encounter for early game. Like, look at these guys. Name one person here who isn't just a Chad. Okay, like, Cufin's here, but like, Cufin's good once you get past Norman. It just takes a while to scale. Well, it's saying Retaliate is killing doesn't affect the Lopunny coming out, unless you're not killing it, right? Unless your Bolton just didn't have the range to two-shot. But either way, you'd still have to take the Retaliate hitting, right? Okay, yeah, Onyx does exist, yeah. I mean, Onyx is a Cope Combustion against a Smile. Oh no, Weak Arm is the one you want on Onyx. You want Weak Arm Onyx because that's how you actually deal with Combustion with it, which is like one of the only things it's doing. As well, like it's really doing anything past that's trying to get you past the Combustion, right? Doesn't really do too much in the game. I guess the Sheer Force like is kind of weird for Steelix because it doesn't have much attack, but it is what it is. But yeah, but like I'm gonna be so real. You'd rather your Onyx get you to late game than just have something slightly better late game when you don't get Steelix, Mega Steelix until post Tate and Liza, right? Like, you'd much rather just have the one that actually gets you through early game, and Weak Arm is better getting you through early and mid game. So, like, either way, the Steelix isn't doing that much, or the Steelix Onyx isn't doing that much, right? So, you'd rather just get you to the real encounters. I don't think Onyx can boom Paya. What Onyx is booming Paya? There's no way, right? You don't have Steelix at that point. Oh no, sorry, you have Steelix, you don't have Mega Steelix, that's what it is. Now I'm being an idiot, but yeah, still. It actually has the, I mean, I guess, yeah, AD attack. My brain was confusing Mega and just a normal Evo for a second. Brain is just like super off. We were in early game, brain off mode. There'll be no thought here until we see Vito again. Probably even past that point. Alright, how are we doing this? Probably just leading Sinisquatch. For Kelly, I have the uncanny feeling of thinking, does that Pokemon have Pursuit? There are quite a few random pursuits in this game, yeah. I mean, at least Kalia is neutral to Pursuit, right? Like, at least it is not just pure Psychic anymore. But yeah, I mean, anything like that is just gonna absolutely hut it, right? It's such a Thrallmon. I mean, the real answer is, like, most people just don't even play the Kalia at all, right? They just keep it as a Rots until the... What is it? It's either Future Sight or Psychic Delay for Gardevoir. Remove stuff a Shell. I mean, it sounds fine, right? The really only important move Bolton has is Psychic things, right? Past that point. I guess you need Crunch later, but like you don't even have that at that point. I don't know if I agree with giving up Wild Charge just to keep Charm, right? Because like you can't really Charm in a Bolton, right? Because you're just going to be risking crit anyway. It just doesn't really have the bulk to get a Charm off in a lot of cases. Like I'm a Wild Charge believer just for that little bit of extra damage range, but Plus Nuzlocke was the OG yellow. Holy, that is an OG and a half. God, I remember back in the day. Yellow was never the first game I played because I think I started with Fire Red, right? But I remember way back in the day. I had some friends who just like had the old yellow characters. Just like so cool to see the Pikachu walking around with you. What was I doing this fight? Cinesquatch, Mass. Let me just bring the guys who do guy things, right? Let's be real. Why am I even thinking? Hold W, do guy things. I think it's like with something like Bolton, you're always trying to just push. Like Bolton's either one-shotting or dying, right? So like you can plan around the recoil really well. I get it though. For the bin of self-destructing Gravels and Voltorbs. Oh no. Alright, you're good team. I believe in you. Yeah, like it's not like a big thing, right? Like how much PP or power do you even lose? I mean, you actually do lose a lot of power. No, it does matter here. It's not like a huge thing, because if you can at least make it to 50, Thunderfang is better wild charge with, what's it called anyway, but... Yeah. Being able to just, like, one-shot with Bolton is usually what you're going to do. And it's not like you don't have the spike anyway to back up one, right? So, like, if you can't take the recoil, you still have the spike if you need to, if it still shows the damage ranges. I guess you're gonna need to get crunch at some point, right? But... Again, like that's one of the things where Nuzzle is cool, but it's kind of hard to actually press Nuzzle on a girl guy. I mean, I guess this thing does have one of the coats, right? Which is a headbutt crit. Oh, we can get flinch spammed here. It simply will not. Damn. Alright, go get a Masquerain. I should have led Masquerain Scary Face, right? I just wasn't thinking. There we go. Alright, we're playing the game now. I think we can technically die to crit here now, right? I think, there's no way Hariyama's fast after just one, right? Oh my god, this Hariyama's kind of fast. Do. Hariyama do be kind of fast. We probably don't kill after the minus, but it should be fine. Hariyama will not take damage from this man's. Oh my god, that damage. Holy, love this guy. I think Natsu has like technical one shot, but it should be fine. Oh, I have to do the Seadra without my guy. Oh no. Pimple can't do this. Pimple cannot do this. They're like specific ones you want to save, right? Like the biggest one is just Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf is like the biggest one you'll press before LCI. And once you get past LCI, you can just buy them in shop. You have like one team of all of them before LCR, at least like of most of them, and then you just teach it there. Or does you get infinite there? I don't know how I do the Seadra. It'd be so real. It just has to be Serena, but god, that does not look good. It just has to be Serena, and like Grimlock can maybe clean it up if it has to. Ugh. I know Hariyama's here. I guess you're here. Nothing else is fighting this guy, man. I think he's just annihilating my entire team. Holy. I guess Carnivine. Sure. And I guess backup, Corefish. How much do you take from dive? You're just getting one shot by dive, probably. The Masquerain it is. I mean, hopefully Hariyama can just get like one attack off on Seadra at least before going to Serena, but we'll see. God, how do people play this game without Tuttle? Man, I miss that guy. Tuttle would never let me worry about a Seadra. Huge OTK range. Alright, get out there, Hariyama. Go do the thing. Can I fake out Force? I can fake out Force Bomb this with pretty good ranges. Huge. Alright, above 50, I should never die to a Brian on a Hariyama, right? That sounds Giga Fiction. Brian does 67. Oh, I guess I was calculating below 50, right? So we're actually kind of just fine here. Then we just Vital Throw for kill. We should never die. We can technically die to Maxwell Brian, so we just go Serena. Wouldn't be able to set up anymore, and Serena just wins eventually. Oh, that's so many intims. I need those. I guess I have Masquerade at least. Intims are nice, though. It's just like Intim isn't like super useful unless you have like a super bulky Mon or a Charlemagne Mon, right? Because like you have to play around crits. Do you two solo this fight? Probably swap out for the Abra, right? I want you slot Beetle slot 2. Yo, Mighty and a Quillfish run. What the? That's insane. Holy. Love those guys. Mighty is such a good boy. Man, I need one of those instead of that Zygarde. If I had instead of that Hudia. If I had a Mighty Anna here instead of that Hudia, it would have done the Scraggy, not even blinked. It'd be doing the Zygarde, it'd be doing this Globo. Where's that guy at, man? I wish I got that guy more. Such a fun Mon to run. Alright, how are we doing this? How do you have Serena? I guess you can... Oh, we don't have Serena yet. Oh, yeah. Qfint or Flaffy? Qfint or Flaffy? Qfint or Flaffy? Guess Qfint. I kind of need something that can come into Aber, right? That's probably just Qfint. So I think my B can probably one-shot, right? If I set up for it. Yeah, do I care about one-shotting? Kinda. One-shotting is actually kind of good here. This B is faster than my Cinescorch, right? My B is not faster than my Cinescorch? God, I hate it here. This didn't help. Why is my B so slow? It's fine. One day, it'll get scaled, and then it'll pop off and just carry my entire box. Do not complain about the B-drill. That is a B-drill. The best B-drill, or the worst B-drill in the world, is infinitely better than the best Paris in the world, right? Okay, hopefully we can just get this off. Okay, helping hand, nice. Which web is fine here. Huge Citrus still. Okay, in an ideal world, this sees Psybeam kill to B-drill. In this world, this sees Psybeam kill into B-drill. Perfect. Bug bite, swap Q. Which weapon is fine. Qfint just takes... That was that double crit into Qfint? Holy. I don't have a right way to kill Zygarde and get Clamp-Hole. Oh yeah, 100%. Huntel is the backup plan for Zygarde always. Like you still have to hit the Huntel, obviously, right? Flame Burst. Am I pivoting Hariyama just to fake out next turn? How much does Hariyama even take from a Dazzling? Can't be that much. Oh, it's a lot. Never mind. I bought it. Just Serena then. So I'll have to fake out that side. That's a little sad. I just want to do everything I can to kill Togedemaru, and then the 1v1 we just win, right? Let's web again. Okay. Should be free from here. Kind of fine, and then Serena's just taking no damage ever. Serena's kind of a weird lead next fight because of AS Slash, right? Yeah, the special moves goes back is huge if it actually lands it. You can maybe... The thing is, you're probably not using Hunt Out for anything else, right? Unless you absolutely have to, but it's always nice to have the HP. Aluminum AS Slash is annoying. Flaffy it. Flaffy Cotton Spore, slow by 2. I think even -1 will be faster on Serena, and then just go... Oh, Serena's speed tied? Right, we are 0 everything Serena. I am 0 everything Sweet Valve Serena? I didn't even look at its ability. God. That is so tragic. I think it actually has so much potential too sometimes, but like, not that guy. That guy has not potential. I think it has to be Flaffy though. Definitely lead Hariyama for the guy. People on Hariyama should just always win. Do I even need to pre-bun to show that damage range on Nemo? I shouldn't, right? I do. Also want to press Vital, though. Not really. I guess it has to be pre-bun guy, but that's fine. Serena, some guys for Gloom. Actually, yeah, I'll probably just kill Gloom once since Squatch always and Masquerade can just bulk it for long enough. So this should be fine. Must be Chesto here, right? And then where is my script? I almost slot 2 here, right? I think it was. Yeah. Got Hariyama on the rise. Love that guy. That guy is insane. I go get him Flaffy. I believe in you, buddy. I probably do go for the Cotton Spore, right? Just too much value. God, this Flaffy does not have a lot of special defense. Okay. This is weird if it IC wins, right? So maybe I should make a pivot before this. Nah, I don't think I should. Beautiful. I don't think I technically have one shot here. I'll just Rapid Spin to outplay the slow, right? Okay, didn't even go for it. This one just never a pure one shot, is it? Nah, needs a little bit of chip. Okay, get out that Masquerade. Tragic. I have Chesto too. 77 over 16 or over 8 is what? Less than 11. Should be less than 10, right? We should be fine. Ghost and Scorch, Cold and Scorch. Starvavia, we go to Tuga. We have to do this so we don't get Ancient Power Numal. Rockslide, Aqua Jet should always KO. Now we just don't really care what this does because we have Hariyama. Faking out is just not even worth it, right? And faking out is worth it because we can kill with Force Palm after, right? That's what we pre-bunt. And boom. Good job, Hariyama. Love you, buddy. We do love a good Hariyama. Doesn't do quite as much early game as a good Hitmonlee does, but still a very nice mon to have. Already down to 25. What happened? I'm gonna do this too, right? Just for gauntlets later. It depends if you need to dodge a thing, obviously, yeah. You need to dodge any random statuses. Like, it's not like a good practice to have to just do it every single fight, right? But if it's dodging a potential status, then yeah, 100%. Alright. So what do we need here? So not on a tunnel run, so we don't really need a potential Blaziken answer. I would just take the Hitmonlee, right? I'm just talking about him. He is an insane mon. Need Flaffy, no electric types to be seen. Just don't do it to me 2 runs in a row, please. Or 2 decent runs in a row, please. Okay, that is a Tyrogue. That man has the potential. Would also not hate this just being a Cincino answer potential, right? I hate this game so much sometimes. What god did I piss off that I just only get bold? This is the 3rd bold Tyrogue in a row, man. What is going on here? I mean, Talonflame's only a Blazing answer if it's exactly plus speed, right? Just had to be plus speed for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be plus speed for that. Otherwise, it's still a little sus. Is this at least good ability? This is at least Iron Fist, I guess. Okay, I found my Cincino sack. Sure. Yay. I mean, at least I already have a fighting type, so it's not like as much of a hindrance as it usually would be, but... Another minus attack. Hitmonchan has hit the box. It's fine. We will get rewarded. We will hit all of the insane. Okay. Oh, we still need a... You don't even learn the punches yet? Ugh, it's so annoying. Actually, wouldn't be bad if this had Ice Punch. Modest Fletchling? No, that has to be good. Surely you're a physical attacker. Doesn't want physical attack? That wouldn't make sense. Nah, it feels bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I guess I have Celio. Okay, Celio, buddy, you're up. You have to pop off. Because I could pull for Cedra as well. I kind of really want this. I mean, hold up. Let me go look at... Do I need to pull Slateport here? I probably do, right? Otherwise, I don't think I have a right on answer right now. Pinplup does not do it without Mystical Water, which you don't have at that point. I guess I can Serena it and just say Serena has to ball. I could Serena ball and just reach the Slowpoke still. With the Slowbro still. I don't hate it. I mean, that's at least like close to neutral, right? 30 minus attack, but yeah, it feels very bad for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not something you want to see. I mean, I guess I can Serena Cope, but I don't need to pull Cedra yet. I'm allowed to do some... I mean, I guess the thing is pulling Cedra like almost guarantees the Barraskewda, right? Which is kind of good, just trying to get the Basket Legion as well. I can always just do that later, though. The Cedra's not doing that much going into Flan, right? Let's keep it open, because we can also just hit the rim rate and it just feels really bad, right? And we just see if we get the Slowpoke 114 before we do anything. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Unless I feel like I need the Ribombee for something. Alright, well, what do you got for me? That's a pretty good Quillfish. Can't hate it. Doesn't save my current situation, but that's a pretty good Quillfish. Alright. Am I making a... I am probably making a Celio here, right? I'd be very surprised if I wasn't making a Celio here. I'm not going to plan a sack just to get a Zygarde in. Any HP ices? Oh, I have the thing that picks my HPs. Hold up. Resets. Ooh. I technically do have one HP ice. I don't think it's living anything from a Zygarde, but I technically do have one. Sad. Okay, so yeah, it just has to be Celio then. Just make sure this thing isn't like super bad Celio. This is min bulk Celio. Oh no. I should just risk crits then, right? It's just I'm probably coming into Skittersmack. I have Orb Beam. I don't think Orb Beam never melts killing even at -1, or at -1, is it? I might even be going to -2. It's kind of the only thing I can do though, right? But it is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of the only thing I can do. Alright. Feels bad, but it is what it is. It does at least mean that I basically know this entire line that we're taking here. There's no candies that I'm missing right now, right? No, there's no candy line that helps us here in this box, right? So yeah, we just need Celio, and Celio just has to ball. What level does Chan get punches? 32! I hate this Pokemon so much. You can at least give Hitmonchan an Ice Punch to be a Zygarde answer. Come on. What do we do in Dexa? Alright, Celio it is. Because, like, it's not even like most Rim Raid or Cedras don't just risk the same crit, right? So it is what it is. I guess I need to level the Quillfish too, right? At least we have Quillfish for dupes later. That's actually pretty nice. It's like a really good Golisopod dupe, isn't it? It was 120. You need Overquill, Slowpoke, Grimer to guarantee a Wimpod if you want to take it on 120, which I really don't. I'd much rather take it in Scorched, but... I forgot I was supposed to Scorched because I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't actually help on the inside, so it only helps if you're taking it on 120, which I would rather never have to do, but we'll see. Because the Vengeance is also doing nothing, but oh well. I guess, yeah. I guess replaced by something Aqua Jet eventually anyway, right? I doubt I click Eva before then. Alright, what's getting us through these fights? Oh, hold up. Boop, boop, boop. I think you saw Poison Vibe, right? Boop. Why is that not a button to just clear all items from Pokemon, man? I need it. All right, what's first? The dude buddy guy trainer. Probably just have to lead you for that. How's the bulk on the Statuga? Not good, but still probably just has to Aqua Jet and just vibe. Oh, I guess I can. No, I can just chant it. Yeah, I can chant Mach Punch it instead. That works. Oh, huge Chan value. Let's go. Hitmonchan is coming out of the box. Love to see it. I should probably bring the Aqua Jet too. PG rated movie earlier today. You found it very funny. They played an Amazon Prime ad when I was seeing the boys. What the? That's not exactly a PG-13 show, huh? Weird. I mean, like, if it's just the ad, as long as it's not like one of the bad ads, right? It doesn't really matter that much because they'd just be the same morning one. The boys, right? Like, it's not like it has anything to do with them if someone doesn't read another show's warning. I don't think Hariyama dies to this. Yeah, Hariyama is bulky enough, I believe. Yo, look at our Hariyama pop off. Hitmonchan. I hate this Hitmonchan mon so much. Why do you have so much defense if you can't even defend anything, man? This guy still just dies to every move hitting it in a crit, but like, it's supposed to be the defensive of the options? Like, what are you doing here, buddy? I can just double Aqua Jet this from here, right? Yeah. Adamant Tuttle going ham. Because it was Minions 3. What the? Minions 3 has Amazon Prime ads in it? Oh, do you mean like they played it during the, whenever commercials play in movies anymore? I don't know. I've not seen an actual movie in forever. I just watch things online anymore. Good old YouTube. Next fight should just be like Giga Free, right? Just bring the entire squad. Yeah. And the trailers, gotcha. When was the last time I went to a physical movie theater? It had to be like a school field trip ages ago, right? I think it was exactly that, and it was exactly... Was that like the Wild Ones? Where the Wild Ones something? Something like that. Yeah, that'd be what, like a decade ago? Holy. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, maybe I saw one of the Marvel movies with a friend at some point since then. The exact timelines. Oh, my Hariyama doesn't do a lot of damage here, huh? I guess I've added one to Force Bomb, it's fine. Boom. Oh, so close. Old. What the? You can't be saying that to me, Raymond. But yeah, very old. We do be getting up there in years. Hariyama, you just win these, right? Yeah, I believe in the power of the Hariyama. Look at those hands. Those hands have never lost a fight in his life. Okay, you can technically lose a fight to this thing, though. Get out there, Serena. And boom. Alright, Serena, are you soloing this fight? Surely, right? I should probably take infinite damage from Larian. What is my Larian answer? Oh, I just realized the issue here. What is my Larian answer? It does infinite. I'm just to lead B-Bub? Just swap into Serena later, but I want to get rid of the spikes. I guess it is just, no, it's just Serena, let's be real. Just Serena and swap into like... Surely my Hitmonchan can... I hate this Pokemon so much. My Hitmonchan cannot one-shot the X4 weak Larian, man. Get me out of here. At least Hariyama has me. Also heading for Tokimaro, and since he knows that Tokimaro does literally nothing while Sino tries and fails to kill I mean, that's not a headcanon, that's just what happens. Toki is just chilling there. Okay, Dropkick Grab should always kill this. Huge minus attack. Yeah, I mean, Serena just can't fight this, so we just have to go... Hariyama dude buddy guy. Hariyama dude buddy guy destroys. And boom. This should probably... This can technically Rock Tomb, but like, who cares? Serena. Even though IVs, this mon surely has enough bulk for a Graveler fight. I don't believe you'd have enough bulk for this, though, and you can get trapped in, so run away as fast as possible. Who always fighting this thing in this box? I realized my issue. If it's Sand Tombs, I can't really Bebub, right? Oh, God. I realize the issue of this box. The Sand Tomb kind of does a lot to us. I have to go here first. The Sandstorm. That's what I was afraid of. God, there's no way Hitmonchan's ever killing this, though, right? Don't we just die in the Sand Tomb? Yeah, I'm just dead here. God damn it. I fucking hate the Hitmonchan Pokemon. I'm resetting after that. It's just like, if I send Hariyama, Hariyama dies. If I send Piplup, Piplup dies. If I send Carnivine, Carnivine dies. I just don't have a Mon that can do that. I really don't want to run this box already down to Mon. I'm running this box only for B, right? B is the only relevant Mon I've gotten in this box so far. B, Caracosta. Whatever, I'll probably die into the Zygarde anyway, right? Let's at least just run that, and then I reset. I guess I just lost my guy who's supposed to lead here as well. Oh yeah, because Hariyama can't lead this anyway. I mean, Hitmonchan also can't lead this anyway, right? I guess we were never actually getting past Bishop. Yeah, we were actually just never getting past Bishop anyway. Huh. I guess Sinistral is too slow. Huh. I was just losing to Bishop anyway. I guess I can, like, Flame Bust and swap out, but, like, so many slots. Oh, well. Yeah. Back to the wheel. Is what it is. That box is, like, missing so much sauce, though, anyway. Like, the only thing that has is the Beedrill. Everything else there is not particularly good. Monkey Run! That wolf slice is so small, though. It was a valiant attempt. Not the Monkey Run. Hey, what is this? 3-2. Man, I feel like the site used to have, like, cool little pluses you could do here, and they're just, like, not here anymore. Oh. Huh. Tragic. What up? Green. Red is fine. And blue for the blue bub. It was what? 3, 2, 1? Yeah. Oh, I am doing the Monkey Run. I am doing it. No one said I wasn't doing it. You probably never really need a Skeleton attack. Like, maybe it does something on Flan, but even then, I don't think you really need to scale that attack. Usually about what it needs to be no matter what. Alright. Where's my Union mandated Rose Raid? I will not be running this stupid-ass monkey without a Rose Raid. Yo. Where's she at? Who's hiding her? I need a little bud. Yo, there's a bud. Let's go. Are you a playable bud? If you're a technician, I'd run you, but you are not a technician. Yo, where's my Rose at? Has anyone seen my Rose? There he is. I'm not running my special attack Adamant Rose, man. The thing was so good if it wasn't exactly Adamant. So sad. Minus speed is weird, but, like, it's still really good. It misses some speed ranges, but, like, that is... I will never pass on that Badoo, right? That is too good. Alright. See if we can get a Starly so we just don't get it later. Why do I always get Lilio and Monkey Runs, man? It's always so sad. And also, if you don't have Swift Swim, it's actually probably not getting that much value, but yeah, you usually do want to. Ugh, this one is very weird, to say the least. Ugh, this one is very weird, to say the least. That thing's bad. I mean, that thing's pretty good, but, like, it doesn't do anything for 200 years. That thing is... I mean, no Ponyta is going to be good in a monkey run, and that thing doesn't outspeed Kung-Fu. Man, that Badoo is so good, but like the rest of this just don't have jobs. I am playing with -3 fawns right now, man. Man, I want to play some more TFT. I know the PB was delayed again. When's it actually delayed to now? PBE set 18. When was this delayed to? Oh no, this isn't set 18. Is this set 9? No, this is set 18, right? It's on to the 28th now? Oh, it's so long. I'm gonna play TFT again, man. Alright, I don't think I'm playing with -3 fawns, though. I'm sorry. That Badoo's insane, but like, come on, man. Lily opponent on a monkey run. I'm not playing with 3 overheat bots, man. As it gives like an almost, well not almost, but like very likely Arcanine later, but like still, man, come on. If that was Poison Point, I'd run it, but... My defense is kind of weird on Badoo as well, right? It means it can't really do some Diggersby shenanigans sometimes. Which it could otherwise do. It's like always sad. It's like I don't know why Litleo is just always on my monkey runs, right? But Litleo I think is actually like pretty good, especially from 1-on-1 on other runs. It's not Technician, it's not Technician, it's not Technician, it's not Technician. It misses so many Miracle Seed rolls, but like that's too good not to run. That's so sad. Definitely does more than Litleo, but neither of them do too much. Styly, Skitty, non-Technician Rose. It's a little rough. I'll get to Hammy. I'm down. I will force a Styly to walk if it means I can have a Hammy. I think it's absolutely insane. Holy God, if only you were a Technician, you would actually just be the GOAT. It's still very good. It's still the GOAT, let's be real, but... My speed Skitty is weird, but like, who cares? It's a Skitty. I mean, at least it's a decent Styly. It'll probably still never leave the box, but it's a decent Styly that gets to be randomized. That is a Kung-Fu answer. Okay, this box is insane. What the... Best thing is, I wouldn't even hate a Paris here, because it means I get past Swampert. Alright, Skitty just solos the entire early game, right? I don't even have to play the game. Just hold W. This is my speed, but like, surely we just still just outspeed everything in early game. I mean, yeah, we could have done the legendary Skitty delay to get Nidoking plus Huntel. My God. Imagine. We don't have the attack for that kill. That's so sad. I have to tell up like everything here then, realistically, right? I don't actually have one-shot on anything if I'm not one-shotting the Pooch. Yo, look at the cat go. She's insane. I am out of PP, right? Sad. The only issue with Ellie Cat is it does everything, but like you just have to keep going back and healing because it has no PP. Let someone get that cat a PP up. Ain't no way this cat can't get its PP up. Oop. Oh my God. We had to show at least a range of one-shot to both of them, right? Insane. I don't want to say we have a monkey. There's no way I'm saving you for Spender anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine, I believe. Oh, I should have led this Badoo. No, I 100% should have led this Badoo. Alright, it's time. Monkey, do your thing. Mock. I'm not risking that. Never mind. Get out of there, monkey. Monkey didn't even get to do its thing. Man, it got waterfalled on turn 2. What was that? My Mockly mock. Saj. It's like the one fun thing about a monkey early game is you get to Mockly mock that guy. Man. I've been on like full total mode for a while, right? Like I'm just now getting back to the wheel after that one good run finally happened, so I'm untilted again. Like I kind of missed my last really good monkey run. It was a Guardy run. That was a Winona run, right? That was so long ago. Alright, show us something good. I have nothing to lead on this, right? No. This is like 5 Weedles in a row, by the way. Am I cheating? I feel like I might be cheating. We still have to get past the early game, though. The thing is, we have a really good Masquerain. Holy bee! Beezus has arrived. Beezus has arrived. It was already faster than our last bee, right? The last bee was my speed. Our last bee had 22 speed at this point. Go, 23 speed this time, let's go. Got Jangamo. Huge, love that guy. Now, Jangamo's always a weird one, right? I feel like Jangamo might unironically be worse than getting like an Altaria for a B dupe or an Ampharos there. There's some cool things it does, but it's not like as strong as the other dragons, right? So you'd rather just have one of your other dragons. Really cool mon to run though. I remember I got like him plus Garchomp on a run a little while ago. That was fun. Actually, I think I lost that run to Flannery to do something stupid. As like ton Bane off in one of the random gym fights and... Oh no, was that the Starmie run? I think that might have been the Starmie run where I forgot how a weird niche interaction worked and I lost the fight before Flan. That was so long ago. Usually just not going for Badge 7 though, right? Badge 7 is the Dreepy one, right? Like you're almost always just taking Heracross if you need a Fire type, Metagross if you don't, or like if you think you can greet it, you're taking the Hydreigon. Like it's very rare you actually go for Gem 7. There's just like other places you can get the Dreepy. The other 2 options aren't like super great for the stage of the game you get them in. Well, the other 3 options rather. I guess Goomy is insane, right? But usually you'd rather just have the value a little bit earlier. Especially just with how often you get Salamental Hydreigon. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I mean, I do the same thing, right? It's just like the reward versus opportunity costs once you get to like at least the Hydreigon one just doesn't increase that much more. I don't know if I never reset this. Why am I even looking at calcs? I don't need to look at calcs for this. Just too distracted. Just need to hold W. Get out the Badoo, buddy. Yeah, like what are the other 2 there? Because it's Dreepy, Goomy. Like, I remember the other 2 being... Well, Jangamo is like obviously not great at that point, but if you have the dupe, cool. What's the other one there? Remember the 4th one also being very like whatever. Where is... What is that area called? New Marville? I don't know how to spell New Marville. I do not know how to spell New Marville. Oh no, it's regular Marville, isn't it? Marville City. Dreepy, Jangmo, Goomy, Gibble. Yeah, like Gibble and Jangamo are both like kind of whatever at that stage of the game is the problem. Like Goomy still has room to do a lot, and then Dreepy is one of the best mon in the game, obviously, but like 50% of the time that is usually a very whatever encounter zone. Compared to Salamence and Deano both doing a lot for Magma Hideout. Dragonite also just being Dragonite. Num num. I barely missed the range. We at least showed the range though, so it was stuck in loop, but... you probably outspeed this ton 3, right? I guess you were speed down, right? That doesn't kill. Tragic. You're just like Growlithe then. Go get him, buddy! You got me, right, B? This is minus defense B, but like surely we just don't take damage. Oh, wait. He's not doing a lot of damage. Which nature or ability was this B? Which one B? Holy... Okay, get out of there, B. You've done your job. I think it's detecting so many tons, man. What about me? Oh god, I guess my lead is Delcatty? Are you fast enough? You're not, because you have my speed. Oh well. Do I have used Suskett to chip the second? What does the second one have again? It's Flell, Hydro Pump, some other random move it can sometimes click against grass types. Boop. And boop. Ah, we are slower. Tragic. At least we're not exactly speed tied, right? It's always the super tragic one. mean, this was a bulky Badoo, which should be fine. There's no way this dude dies to flail crit, right? I refuse. This B is not Cinccino speed. Is this B at least Carvana speed? Carvana is 24. This B isn't even Carvana speed. That's a little tragic. I'm assuming it's getting bits. Dokkai speed ties it. Oh, that's so sad. Both my usual Carvana, or like two very good Carvana answers, are not great for that setup. Oh, we'll just have to praise, right? Okay, Mock. Is we still get to do this Mocklia Mock if we don't get full paired? No! My Mocklia Mock! Sad. Okay, I should just absolutely destroy this thing now, right? Oh, I'd had 1 HP, man. I see West speed tied there. Why am I doing this when I'm probably killing this with a Sludge Bomb? Let's get 1 wake up slap. Ah, didn't hit the range, sad. Alright, just kill this one Badoo. Alright, they can do that. Okay, there we go. Now kill this one Badoo. No. Alright, what is my most likely Carvana line? It's one of the 3 idiots. I just don't know which one does it best. There's also minus defense B, right? Why is my Badoo Absorb only doing 32? That can't be right. Something is broken here. My Badoo should not only be doing 30 there. Huh? What did I break? How did I break? My Badoo somehow has normalized right now? What is going on, exploit? My exploit is broken. Oh, it's natural cure bug shenanigans, right? That is one of the bugged abilities, isn't it? I'd say that's definitely... My Badoo doesn't even one-shot Carvana. Am I really just B and pray? Oh, I think I'm really just B and pray. And my Styly is slower than Krogunk, too. Oh, God. I guess I'm Delcatty and pray, then. Delcatty and pray is probably slightly better. I just don't have to bring the Styly guy. Everyone else here has a... Oh, I need to heal Delcatty. Everyone else here has a very clear instinct roll. It's like Orin, poised on this as well. Cherry, Orin. Alright, Delcatty, buddy. You've never lost this in your life. Delcatty is speed out of a Carvana, man. Man. That's not Berry, right? Please. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Delcatty. Alright, get a little bit of chip on with Suskets. I'm just gonna quick attack here. I don't trust that damage range. Go B. Nom. And then Fury attack. Ah, suddenly only 2 hit. We should have guaranteed 1-shot on an egg though, so we should just be fine. And Nom. Alright, 07B. Good job. Well, not like 07, but you know what I mean. Good job, B. I have nothing for leads here, right? Because I have Sing Delcatty. Am I really doing that on a fighting type? I mean, nothing he has like real moves, right? I think it's like 2 guys have Rock Smash and then everyone else is just like existing. I'd probably try and move a Tail Whip, but I'm probably not pressing either. Go, Rosin. That's the carry of the box right there. Again, it sucks that we don't have what's it called. Like it's fine. Never pressing either of these on you anymore. Yeah, it sucks that we don't have Technician for Magic Leaf later, but it is what it is. There's like a couple Magic Leaf ranges you miss to it, but we'll figure it out. Maybe this is just a good enough rose, it doesn't even matter. Major Shell, nice, love to see it. Alright, okay, buddy, find me someone cool, I believe in you. Let's go this one. Haven't done this one in a while. Who wants to encounter? Hello? Hello, Pokemon? I'd like to encounter you. Oh, I turned that on like an idiot, I see. Look. You've done it to me 3 times in a row. You can't do it to me at 4th. You simply cannot. I don't even want to look at this thing. I'll look at it later. What if I just don't even look at it? What if I just never look at that Tyrogue and it just can't hurt me? Spiel? Man, I really wanted to Dreadnought there. Alright. I don't want to look, man. That thing does not outspeed Rotom, but it exists, I guess. I mean, I'm probably not ongoing on this right in a monkey. I don't know, maybe I just like super greed monkey and just do a delay, but we'll see. I believe you also have an Ice Body as well, feels bad. That's a pretty good Horsey. That is a pretty fine Horsey. It kind of has to be, because I'm pretty sure this thing is just being thrown out against Combustion. I am pretty sure this is the wrong ability, but no, this is the right ability too. This thing is a monster. My god. We have a good fighting time. Oh my god, this thing's actually a monster. Maybe I actually can delay. Who's my fire type? Hammy? Maybe I can actually overheat delay. Wait a second. We might be gaming. I think this is like some weird tech and Dev actually has on the Styly, but I am not the man to use it. Yeah, like, only real miss we have right now from the Doofus pack at least was Spheal, but Spheal's not even that bad. I like him. He's cute. Nothing else she can emergency Zygarde, right? And just ball. I don't think this Delcatty's good enough to Zygarde, is it? There's some Delcattys that can randomly Zygarde. That is not one of them. Alright, what are we doing for these fights? Rose is soloing fast fight. This is not good enough Horsey to full solo next fight, is it? No. Like, it's fine. We have more than enough guys who play the game very well. Oh my god, it's time. It's been a while, but Fashion Cat has arrived. Look at that cat. She's accessorizing. I go get him Rose. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. God, Rose is such a good Pokemon, man. I love this Pokemon. Still has to be, like, my favorite Pokemon in all of Gen 4. Actually, no, Weavile exists in Gen 4, doesn't it? Weavile does exist in Gen 4. Easily has to be my second favorite Pokemon in Gen 4. There's probably someone else I'm forgetting, let's be real. Does this Horsey actually have the sauce to do this? I'm pretty sure it's like 25 special attack you need for the sauce to do this, right? What's Horsey at? Yeah, it's like 25, I think, that you need. You definitely don't do it at this much, so we just go back into this. Nice belly drum, idiot. It'd be a shame if I press this button. Alright. Means we don't have the one-shot on this either, right? So we just go Staravia. Get in there, buddy. Nice bulldoze, idiot. Oop. Nice hypnosis miss, idiot. Alright, go get him Growly. Love this guy. Not even a hammy yet, and he's already doing, or she's already doing so much. It's probably my Togekiss too, right? Pretty high chance so far in this box. Is there a Rose Raid? I think you... No, you never outspeed is the issue, right? There probably is a rosary that actually one-shot that if you speed controller first, though. You might need, like, Technician, HP Poison, but probably exists. Where is... Boop. Alright. Please, one drop of rock type. One singular drop of rock type, I beg. Dokkaebi should be able to chip anything here. Alright, one singular drop of rock type. That is a rock type if I've ever seen one. I am 90% sure I'm allowed to fake this out. Okay, yeah. I don't... I actually have to know if I'm allowed to wait. I should just wake up stop this at the beginning. I shouldn't have even faked out. My bad. I did not think. I need to make sure this Dokkaebi doesn't randomly kill my Tatuga. That'd be very bad. I know it will if I put it to sleep first, but if I don't put it to sleep, does it just live? 73? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I could probably sing and just save the die ball, right? I believe. If we get like a Quillfish, it's actually pretty relevant, right? The Inevitable Ciel and Salazzle. I mean, it's really good, right? It can do Dokkaebi, it can do Togekiss. Just something you are going to press many times over the run. Very good Encore. Sometimes they can do Dokkaebi and Togekiss. Okay, what are we doing here? This is that fight. We should usually just be able to solo it, but if not, these guys handle it. It's been a while since I've seen him on Final not solo this though, so I believe. It's like you get confused on Magby, you have to swap out, right? Boop. 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 Nice, didn't even go for it. Love to see it. Yep, it does have to fake out. It cannot physically press the other move. You can get some wood switch air, so you have to be like kind of careful depending on how the rest of the fight looks. Like if Rhyhorn is still alive, it's very often switching into, well, I think it's like 50% of the time switching into Rhyhorn, something like that, right? Like, it's not terrible, especially if you can bait right. I mean, it's like an emergency option, right? It's not something you want to go with, but it's not bad if you have to. Okay, what do I need to do from here? So this is the Huddy Air fight, so it's probably just these guys. I mean, let's be real, like, every fight is just these guys, right? Yeah, like, every fight is just these guys. Every Rapid Spinner. That doesn't really stop the weird switch stuff from Dokkaebi, though, if you try to Salazzle it, right? Like, you'd much rather just have one of the generic normal resist do it. In a lot of boxes, at least. No, you don't always have those, right? I rid of my Silk Scarf, right? That's why I'm panicking. Yeah. Oh, you are not a Dokkaebi. And boop. I didn't level the Tatuga? Oh. Oh. Brain off, head empty, hold W. Do be one of those kind of runs. Get the minus here. Just use this to get into Monkey. Monkey should just have a kill. Huh. Huge level 11 Tatuga data. Let's go. We know that level 11 Tatuga can just do... I didn't even look at this Tatuga, did I? I just put it in the box. It's not... God, this is so good if it was Solid Rock. It's still very good, don't get me wrong, but this is so good if it was Solid Rock. Technically, Swift Swim is better for later anyway, when it becomes a Protect Bot, but still. Imagine if the thing was Solid Rock. Okay, either way, it's definitely leading my next fight, right? This time at level 17. It's just like Rose, you, Suskets, B, and I'll just bring Cammy for the fight after. Boop. I'll be out next, interesting. So just go Susket. I don't like that HP range. Go Dokkaebi. We should be free swapping to Rose that just always wins. Nom nom. Rose is such a good mon. I love this guy. Alright, girl, if you should have me, just in case. I have Dokkaebi, so it's fine. I have Beetle, so it's fine. Look at her go, she's insane! Alright, oh, I have an instant for this lead. Nice. I bet you're not Kenai anymore, right? You only Kenai as Styly? Yeah. We have Air Lace though, so it's probably still worth bringing you. Sure. I was like, this collection. Pecha. Why am I giving a Pecha to a poison type man? What are we doing? I thought it was Dokati for a second. Cherry. Orin. Fuck the Intim, going to Monkey, GMO Monkey, usually one-shots this, get Nito in. Let's go back to Saravia, get the -1, don't care about Sand Attack because we're air lacing. Should I guess a spike in for Rose here. And now Rose just, ooh, that was a sus damage range. I hated that. Could this Rose have died there? Hold up. Nah, this Rose is insane. There's no way Rose was... Was that double crit? Is double crit the only way I can be this low? 14? 21, 16. Oh god, I have to do math. 37. I guess I would have done a little bit more in double crit. Actually, maybe that was double crit. What the? It's not even dead, but holy. My Staravia doesn't one-shot a Mindfu. It's still supposed to lead, but it's a little tragic. At least has a quick attack for the return afterwards. I know this is here, I know this is here, I know this is here, this is here, and probably just this, right? On you, cherry. Oop. Huge range. Rose. Sludge should be higher damage. We probably just want to kill this fast. It's probably not really doing that much damage to us. I think I can fight this, right? There's no way this is doing that much to me. I don't get like that much damage in, but I get a little bit. Go one more. And now in sus range. Just go B, and the B should just destroy this from here, right? Right block. Good job, B. B getting what frags it can out of the way before it gets eternally pushed into the box until Mega. Alright, I already have Horsey. I'd be pulling for Rim Raid, but at that point I'd rather just get the slow boat by saving it, right? I don't really have a great top, do I? I've known it's just generically bulky. Unless I want to do some Beedrill fake out pivot shenanigans. I mean, what is pulling here help with? Just Quillfish? There's like an argument for just pulling here for Quillfish. I'm just hoping you high roll. Is that the only mod in this entire box that wants that move? Tyrogue, I guess. Not that... I guess I am still bringing Tyrogue, right? I do a little bit. This is Guts as well, so I can actually do like a little bit of damage. Like this guy always wants HP. That's an HP that at least does something. And then what? Any cool hidden powers? What's the ice? What the... so this guy's electric. That's something. Tyrogue flying is weird. I don't think that ever gets value. I don't think it ever has a special attack for it, but... is that like a ghost, Beedrill poison? Yeah, none of these really do anything. Oh, I guess Beedrill wants a secret power, right? For sure. Especially if we don't have a good HP on it. Alright, so what? This is you lead. You should always do macro. The 2-get answer. Guy in the back answer. Reset for... actually... Isn't this just a better reset? We shouldn't be that stacked on at that point anyway. And it's poison guy. He's may have a poison guy. Not the poison guy. Is it really Staravia? Ugh. I don't love it. None of the rest of these guys do it unless I pull for Rim Raid though, so... I'm gonna have B and Rose, so it should be fine. Yeah, so it should be good. Actually, the argument is having Delcatty do that, right? And just being Tyrogue, sure. Mine can be relevant here. Did I scan the museum yet? I have not scanned the museum yet. Alright, museum scammed. Get those though. Alright, and it's what? Petra. That's not that of the Silk Scarf, but it is what it is. Fashion Cat has lost her accessory. Alright, should be pretty feedy though. Aside from like Omega shenanigans, this is just a very standard museum fight. I'll probably go B first here, honestly, and just do a little bit of chip. Okay, I mean, we definitely just go into Rose now. Nom nom. And nom nom. And then we just chain now. God, Rose is so good for this. That should be enough HP to do some better filler shenanigans as well. Should probably still just go B first here. I just need to know exact damage ranges on B right now, which is basically 0. Oh my god, this B is popping off. This is a bait for killing this with Rose. It's kind of weird too, though. Let me see if Real kills Rose. It will see Real killing Rose, so we won't get Foolish next. But it's have to swap out immediately anyway, so it kind of just is what it is. I'll give you a way we get this next, and we just have to go through this line. Okay, we still definitely go for a Flame Will here. I think I'm not going to risk the rest, though. We'll just go into Tyrogue for the first reset. But this for the first reset, then I think I just immediately Delcatty. It doesn't kill. A little sad. I go for it to 2-get kill then, right? This should get us the better Foolish pivot as well, back into Rose. Just like a shockwave, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I have enough HP, I'm allowed to boy see this, right? Yeah. Nom nom. Nom nom. And boom. Nice cuss, body idiot. Alright. Really easy to get electric type in this box, though. Can't really ask for too much more in this box, so this box is very solid right now. This box is like kind of do a couple of whiffs. Yeah, I'm never gonna poison on non-guaranteed hit, right? And but because I guess this thing is never. This thing might be my Scraggy. Depends on how I do him on top, right? I think it could also be my Combuskin though. Wondering if I can set up that line. Never really try my Delcatty. Yo, Leon, look at him, he's insane. Love this guy. What a good mon. I would not be surprised if Simelli actually has the most frags in the solo game. Was this Swift Swim? Well, see, I didn't actually look at ability. Could try to go for the Giga Delay here. I'm trying to go for the Giga Delay. Giga Delay lets you have Seadra 4 Veto, right, is what it is. Which is actually pretty good. Yeah, the Giga Delay, you get it at 46. I'll try to see if we can do it, but I doubt it. And the answer is I'm probably going to need it for Rhyhorn, because I'm not going to want to risk a Rose when I have a Seadra party, right? It kind of depends on a couple other hits. Shouldn't really need it for anything for a while, though. It doesn't matter too much. Do I miss anything by not taking this Evo right now? Wouldn't mind trying to go for this weird delay as well. You get to Orb Beam 21 anyway. You don't lose anything. I'm not gonna go for this yet. It's like another very niche delay that you usually don't care about, but if we can do it, it's cool. This gets us through 110 for free, right? Alright, definitely just leading this guy. Zokati should be here, you should be here, you should be here, you should be here. Oh, I need my water type, don't I? I think Growlithe is the worst here, right? Weird as that sounds. I hate saying that. I mean, actually, I love saying that, don't I? Wait a second. That's insane. Growlithe is reasonably one of the worst mon I could have sent out there. No, probably actually give you Chesto, because there's a good chance you're doing... What's it called? If I don't just chain from something else stupid, right? If you're coming out just to one-shot something anyway, right? If it would be, I could also just drop Dokati there, right? Or even drop Hitmonlee. We play rough Ponyta for us to go into Tortuga. I'm pretty sure I have something better than Smackdown here. I just couldn't remember what it was. Hold up. Let me fix these moves. Brian AJ should always kill, especially on... I think this is another plus attack to Tortuga, right? Goes here on Shockwave, Mega Drain, whichever one it has, and then Sludge will be highest damage. Now we can absorb. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is Dust Top, so let's go into this guy first. Flame Will, or even just Flame Will kills, and we should never die to this. Good job, Monkey. Hate to give that guy 2 kills, but he did well there. Okay, so I have a Sleeper lead. Alright. One single drop of Floofy Boy, please. Luffy girl has come home. Let's go. I almost ran like an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what muscle memory randomly triggered in my brain, but I almost put my hands back on my keyboard and immediately ran. Alright. Floofy Gal in. Floofy Gal in. Who is not helping me catch this? You. We'll get it here in a second. I mean, if we can avoid the absolute shenanigans that is early game run and bun, this is an insane box. That's a big if, though. That if is doing a lot of work. There's still a carry cost that we don't have a real answer for, right? But we'll figure it out. Alright. I don't even care if it's a Togi. Just don't give me Cufant this time, please. Actually, the Cufant would be really good here. No, if you're not going to give me the Togi, give me the Cufant in this run. God, I thought I'd never say that in my life, but it would actually be really good here. Well, really good is not the answer. Togekiss is the really good one. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It at least still has Gardevoir, which is the main thing I needed to do. This is still like the best non-Larian, non-Cufant I could have gotten here. It is still sad, though. 2 static misses in a row, both Cufant, modest Cufant. Like, okay. I hate it here. One of the best encounter zones in the entire game, and I have a modest Cufant instead. Tragic. Hate it here. I mean, I'm just masking, right? No questions asked. Just send it already. There's no way I'm not just masking in this box. Mask is too much value. What is this mask's hidden power? This mask is electric, sad, no flying. One day. One thing I don't know is how exactly I'm doing the top in this box, but everything else is pretty... I mean... Well, I don't know the combustion quite yet either. Let me see if I actually do need to take this horsey. I can just go and send it now. I mean, I probably do, right? Yeah, maybe not. Some, like, weird things I can consider. Okay, so feel both delaying, and then I can get rid of Ape, do Styly. That's all the Evos we had. Like, I still can't complain about this box even after taking the Cufant. It just, like, feels real bad that I don't have the Togekiss or the Togedemaru. I think it's so good. It is what it is. Alright. I just think my Delcatty can No, because I exported with Silk Scarf. I mean, so it's just one shot, sure. I need Sasuke for the rest of that. Who is actually fighting Gota, though, I wonder? I guess I have Natural Cure Roselia, so Roselia can actually do walk here. That's all we really need. Like this. Monkey, I guess. Sure. Shouldn't need too much for this fight. Oh, that has to be Silk Scarf. Hold up. Togedemaru would have actually made this box unreasonable too. That's so sad. Guess we need a new Togedemaru spot. That spot is not. I mean, that spot hit like 2 statics ago, right? Just the last 2 statics have both been non-hits. That was definitely supposed to be play ref, wasn't it? I don't know why play ref is not here. Look, how do you die to this, right? Yeah. Fine, we go mask. Get the mask 1 for free. Like gusting. There's no way we don't show Gutta Kill here, right? Gutta Kill sees at 56. Yeah, we 100% show Gutta Kill. Not guaranteed kill, though. This can technically low sweep right now, because it doesn't see guaranteed kill. If I just go Rose anyway, who's gonna stop me? Gutta? What's he gonna do? Get absorbed? Give it a Guts for fun. Show that a crit here. But considering we're healing beforehand. Low sweep is now 29. Yeah, slightly slower now, but we're just living anyway. Technically can do 30, but that's fine. So I should always go here. Look how he probably is. Done everything it is going to do in this gym, right? Need mask. This is Limbo Lee, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, this is Limbo Lee. I guess I actually need to know some of the ranges in this fight, right? It becomes important for Stuffle. 22 into crit, just still not doing that much. We should just be fine. And I'm assuming that this one should definitely have Mickey one shot. That's actually a really good mask, holy. So Saravia is the only thing I have that shows 5 fetch kill. That's probably fine. How's Saravia with the chains? Saravia is pretty good at the chain too, depending on what happens. If I need to, I can mask though. Mask is thankfully slower, but doesn't have. We have one funnel. It doesn't matter. We show kill here, so it just has to do nothing. Tragic. That probably puts us in range of this, so we can't just stay out. So just we'll go Monkey. Monkey is really good at this. So you want to fire spin first, though, right? Because you don't want to push into range. That was the crit. It's fine. We outspeed kill now. We're never dead to that crit, but that was the crit. My Masquerade doesn't actually show kill. Notice that I wasn't going to Delcatty again, but Delcatty's actually not bad here. This lead, at least. Bring you, Qfint, Flaffy, Monfono. All these guys can just do... I should Cherry you. Actually, the Cherry is an Ice Punch. It's Thunder Punch, yeah, okay. Remember which punches this guy had for a second. Okay, fake out player for always kill this. Get Mickey out, we just go Mask. Mask can obviously never take damage from this guy. Even if we are giving it that. I'm assuming Mask can actually not die to a crit here, not bad. Good job, Mask. Now you can definitely die to a crit. Go, Monkey. Monkey at least outspeeds. Useful in the Mach Punch. There's no way you one-shot Mindfu, right? So we have to actually... Ooh, this is in a focus Mindfu, right? Yeah, never mind. Because we have something interesting we can do, but we do not. Because I need someone bulky enough into Mindfu to just do some chip, which is probably like Rose. Yeah, it's probably just Rose. So lead Mask. Monkey, you, Rose, you. I'm sure I actually reset items and everyone here. Monkey is not reset. Boop. I should always bring this out. This is either fake out or triple axle. We just go here. Actually, probably didn't even see a triple. Oh, that's not low sweep. That's not what that move was supposed to be. Should be fake out, so this is the best time to swap. We just go Rose. Rose can get a sludge off. So I think we're betting rock slide potentially, right? But 2 sludges should kill anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Hitmonlee lead next fight. I don't think Rose can actually do Golett, can it? This Golett's a little bit of an issue. I should lead Monkey then. Monkey is a better lead if I need help on Golett. Right, yeah. This is always here, this is always here. Tatuga. Actually, is Tatuga always here? Did Tatuga even Pignite into Arm Thrust without. Oh, it can't. Also a little weird into this Pignite, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know what does this Pignite either. I mean, can Lee just do it? Not really. So we don't have Lee here, but I'm actually very afraid of this Pignite. I mean, I guess Tsuga can't do this, right? We just get Arm Thrust to the face. We can Aqua Jet at the end. Alright, we found a guy who I'm suspect of, so we are sending this. I won't have this Avita split now, but it's fine. We already have another X4 resist, right? So it should be fine. We already have Santos. We just, Karakosta should be able to do Santos. Might be weird for the pivot lines we need, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we just low sweep. I didn't get this cherry because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's actually really bad. Because I need to be able to attack this. Oh, no. Should have also Flame Walled there. Do we die to Shadow Punch right now? I think we do. We exactly don't. Okay. And now Rose should just be able to come in and kill. Okay. Grass is about it. That means I forgot to get equipped cherries for the rest of the team too, right? I should have cleared Smog there. Oh, we're so fast. God, this Seedra is insane. What the helly? What if I didn't actually put the Seedra in? I need to make sure, because we're plus special defense. We should never die to this. Okay, closer than I would have liked it to be. I'm not going to lie. I did not expect it to be that close. That was just twice in a row. It was insane, man. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do some quick math on this planning for Brawly. It shouldn't take too long. Lead just has to be this. No resist is just this. Scraggy is just this. I need to actually do... Oh my god. I do not have a good Hitmontop. Like in the slightest. I simply do not have a good answer for this Hitmontop, do I? I'd saying it, but it might have to be... It probably has to be this guy, right? I think this might be the only guy who can do it, just after some minuses. It's either that or I Hitmon lead pivot it and just also bring Monkey. Because then I can Seedra here. If I need to, I just swap into Monkey for the... No, I can't swap into Monkey. Then you just say, no, this can probably come back and still set up Scraggy. I was only taking Rock Slides from pivots. And a Polywall guy as well here. Last guy I need. Maybe just so my Hitmonlee takes less damage, I can actually no-caddy this into the Rock Slides as well, right? Let's see. I have Kubfu answer. I have Combuskin answer. Oh, who's my Polywall answer like this? Did not consider that. Yeah, right now I don't have a Polywall answer. I have guys who can approximately do Polywall though. Right. Yeah, I have a lot of guys here who can approximately do Polywall. It just might take a little bit of weird fake out pivoting. I'd be fine leading this. Yeah, I can be down for this. A lot of fake out abuse, but I think that'll be fine. There's like low-key an argument that I could there's a few things I can debate doing here. I think overall this team just does this. This is a team I believe to do this. Like I'll just like quick mass without like actual calcs, but Your theoretical brain is saying in paper this should just always do it. Oh, let me mute that so I can give items. Do I want to give Delcati? Probably not, right? I just need to be careful when we show kill. I mean, you're not often gonna have a riskless shell, but huge. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thankfully, now you just get to do the easiest, well, second easiest boss fight in the game. I don't know. Is Watson easier than Flan? Yeah, Watson is. No, Flan is probably still easier than Watson. Let's be real. Flan was just like a complete miss because of double abuse. It's just way too abusable of a fight. I actually need someone who can abuse it though. Alright. It's Brawley time. Second Monday game is lock in. I believe in the squad. This will be a little bit weird. This will have a lot of pivoting, but we have 3 fake outs. What can go wrong? Sorry, we have 2 fake outs. What can go wrong? We have 2 fake outs and a Masquerade. That's fast as fuck. Alright. First things first. Shell, Watson, Cycling Rival, and Norman, the 4 horsemen. I don't know if I'd ever say that about Watson. I think Brawley, for like most boxes, unless you're like low-key kind of guy packing, is usually harder than all of those. Yeah, the Shell, Rival, and Norman are definitely unfun fights to play. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, how do I want to kill this? I probably just scary face into Gus and we just go from there, right? Just hope we don't get the sucker punch. Actually... Mach Punch is 25. What is that HP range? Do I risk the Mach Punch? It's 30. There's some weird stuff I could technically try to do with Monferno to make the Combustion easy. And I save Seadra for something later. It'd have to be Seadra and Shell, which isn't like great, right? No, I should just go with this. Okay, please just lose the 50-50, I beg. Tragic. Tragic. That was so much damage. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, like I'm not saying Watson's like unlosable, right? But it's definitely easier than like any of the other bosses in the game. But like that's also saying like all the bosses in this game are hard, right? That's the actual issue. Okay, quick attack this out, and now we're just in a little bit of a weird spot. This probably actually sees Combustion next, and we just have to deal with it. Oh, this one Thunder Punch, isn't it? This one, ooh. I have to pivot through Delcati here, right? Yeah, I have to pivot through Delcati here, and that at least gives me the fake outs. 30 Citrus is huge, huge. Saw the Incinerate, that's fine, but a little unfortunate, but fine. Okay, we get the fake out. This is the only way I'm going to reasonably be able to set up a Seadra coming in. I just don't have another Seadra set up. We sadly don't show Killia, so this can walk up, but that's still fine as long as it doesn't crit, right? Just need to be careful not to let Delcati get pursuit trapped. We'll probably have to go through Hitmonlee a few times first. Huge poison point. Can we get the second? We at least already show guaranteed kill here. We just need to avoid the T-punch crit. Like that's pretty common for a Brawley, right? There aren't a lot of Brawlies that don't have like exactly Solid Rock Tortuga that aren't just dodging this. Please. Okay. Beautiful. Good shit, Seadra. Love this guy. Alright, they should always bring Lopunny in. Lopunny cannot Drain Punch here. We've already procced Lopunny once. Safe to just go to Tortuga, and I need to figure out how I'm killing Lopunny. I mean, obviously it's going to start with a bunch of downs, right? And then we just slowly walk from there. Probably going to be a bunch of downs and I can go for like a ape kill, right? Okay, -1. It is 50-50. You will not know. You do not know what ability Cloyster has until you evolve it. Well, technically you can know if you look at the like a PK hex of it, but because it would tell you which variant of the shelter ability has, like if it's 1 or 2. Always go like -2 here, right? And just have Monferno finish it. Okay, this will be -2. I don't really need that much HP on mass. Maybe I do go like -3. It really sucks that I had a Dokkaebi there. It really just sucks that Dokkaebi got incinerated over getting Thunder Punch right, but it is what it is. Okay. We start getting diminishing returns now. So we probably just go into Monferno now at -2, right? The -3 goes from 15% to... that's still another... No, it's still good. Maybe for one more. It's going from 15... That's still like -5% on the rolls. The next one is the one that's only like -1% on the rolls. Which is weird rounding stuff in early game. Not like we don't have the 2k HP to do this, right? Still a little afraid of this polywall, but we'll just have to figure it out. Mighty Ant survived the globe by 1 health. Huge. Love to see it. Mighty Ant is such a good boy. Love that mon. And when we pivot here, then we go into Ape and start fighting. Ape never kills with 2 Mach Punches, but I have to low sweep. I have to low sweep. Little unfortunate is what it is. Unless I want to attack with Tatuga. What is a crit drain punch into Tatuga right now? Only oh no, this is Monferno. We do die to every roll of crit drain punch. I'd have to pivot one more time to proc the berry, and then I can go for an attack. But then if I do that, I should be able to just Mach Punch, which is a lot better, right? Puts Masquerain in a more sus position, but Masquerain just inherently on how it works on him on top is never that sus. I gotta do this one more time then, for sure. I guess the issue is I kind of want to save HP on carry costs to force some him on top shenanigans, right? I wanted to like take the fake out to start the pivot chain. Yeah, I do need to actually take the first fake out to start the pivot chain. But I still want to proc one here for that. But, I mean, if we don't get crit, it's fine though. If we do get crit, I can still find ways to play around it. Nah, it's probably worth to at least get one smackdown off here. This is -4 right now, right? Drain Punch is doing 10. We'd be left at 27. No, I can't take the hit on this. I just add Monferno. Taking that hit is just a little too sus. We just have to dodge 1 ton of headbutt flinch before we get crit and we're fine, right? Kind of is how Brawly is. Okay, so retaliate means we always get out of here. Nice. Very healthy Monferno too. This can probably still, on average, Scraggy, or at least like team up with him on lead to finish Scraggy off. Do good pivots. Okay, we are now fast as always go with the low sweep because we -1 this. 51 HP does not show polywall kill, so I'm pretty sure we actually do just get top here. Yeah, that should be top, guaranteed fake out. That's why I wanted to keep Tatuga high HP. Tatuga should be able to eat this fake out and still guarantee Mach Punch. Use that Mach Punch to start getting some pivot lines on Masquerain, but minuses on this while we slowly go for damage. I'll go Hitmonlee for the first one and then start going Dokkaebi when it's minus, right? That's probably the slightly better way to do this. You've got to save after beating Shell, rip. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get back there, right? Just hold W and get there. I feel that, though. Yeah, being in a habit of saving constantly is a very important skill. I'm not even in one, but we don't talk about that. So I think I'll go Hitmonlee on the first rock slide, get a fake out with that, and then start going Dokkaebi. At least to, like, go Dokkaebi for one of them. So I want to keep a little bit of HP on this Hitmonlee if I can. Because this has to do a little bit of polywall too, right? Oh, I need to fake out. Hold up. I almost did a stupid. Fake out. Go mass. This will be -2. It's probably still going to be a little bit sus, but we should be fine on it as long as we don't get, like, exactly frozen. But, like, that's almost always a risk you're taking. Okay, -2. Delcatty, if it doesn't get crit, is now only taking 12. If it does get crit, GG. We lost a Delcatty, oh no. We gotta kind of like do a crit at this point though. We've been doing a lot of pivoting without seeing any of the crits. Okay, fake out. Questions do I probably do want to go through Delcatty one more time, right? This is guaranteed Mach Punch. -3. Plus he's guaranteed Rock Slide, so we can't Pursuit. Yeah, I think I need to go through Delcatty one more time. I don't love it, but worst comes to worst, we lose a Delcatty. It's like a weird risk to have to take, but I think I do have to take it. Okay, beautiful. Okay, fake out. This can technically very rarely Pursuit, and Pursuit kill or crit would kill us, but it just kind of is what it is. Okay, didn't see it. -4. I believe we now show a kill range, so this can start Mach Punching on our pivot. I actually don't know if we show the kill range or not. It's very close. No, I think we just go Lee, right? No, I can't really come out again. I'd use HP on Lee, then use HP on someone else. This might be able to Mach Punch here, though. I think like my top roll might exactly show lethal here. Yeah, my top roll exactly showed lethal there. Fake this out one more time, and then I can kill this one Masquerain. We'll Masquerain bait if I kill this one Masquerain. It should be Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, right? The issue is it should be Ice Beam. I can't risk taking a Mach Punch crit on this Hitmonlee right now, though, I think. So I think I do have to go Masquerain, kill with Masquerain. And just deal with the repercussions of Poliwall. That should be fine here, though. Yeah, I think this has to be a Masquerain kill. Mach Punch crit on Masquerain is 10, but as long as it doesn't double crit, we always live. This is always pressing Masquerain on the, or Mach Punch on the Hitmonlee. God, Masquerain does so much. Masquerain do be using its entire health pool here. I'll give it that much. 13. Yeah, this is Ice Beam, Bubble Beam, always. I can still eat a superpower on this Masquerain, right? I can. Okay. So what I have to do here is... I just have to hide Lee into this. I don't think I'm allowed to Tatuga. Tatuga can get HP Grass shenanigans, which is bad. If he gets crit by the Bubble Beam, we can die. Yeah, I just have to go hide Lee here. Saw the Ice Beam. A little tragic, but as long as it doesn't freeze, we're fine. This does very little damage. Okay, no freeze. Okay, we fake out for fun here. Lee should now guarantee superpower to go back into Mask. Mask never dies with superpower crit, even being this low. Mask is gonna do his 8. God, Mask is so good at this fight. Love this mon. And now we do have to risk one more potential Ice Beam. God, if we couldn't Bubble Beam here, there'd actually be an argument for going Monferno. If it could not Bubble Beam here, there'd be an argument for going Monferno and just killing some Monferno since it's -1 defense now. But yeah, I think it just needs to be Lee. I mean, I guess if it does get the... Okay, didn't do anything weird here. Fake out, double kick will now kill this. 22 against Scraggy, but it cannot Power Punch against a Hitmonlee that's already out. What's a crit feint attack? 22. We only died to one roll of crit feint attack. Kind of down just to double kick the Scraggy. Little Rock Tomb. Yeah, I'm kind of down to just double kick Scraggy here. See what happens. They can't Power Punch because we show fast 2-shot. Oh no, it can. It's only if you show kill. No, I'm misremembering that. Okay, we didn't get crit though, so we just win. I mean, I still would have probably had to do this anyway, right? I couldn't actually safely get into Monferno here. I just forget exactly how the power punch interaction works, because I know it can't be pressed if it sees a kill, but it can be pressed if you show a fast 2 KO. It doesn't see that part of the check, right? Alright, Eve Waste. Rally down. A bit of a weird Brawly line, but we take those. Not resources, but it is deathless. I mean, this one has some pretty good legs if it doesn't. Like, it can still randomly die to Shell because our Duck Caddy line's gonna be a little sus. We have a good Rhyhorn line. Up Wake Up Slap in the next move I drop a Sing. Yeah. I'll be over Leah. That's already midnight. What the? I do need to go to sleep soon, huh, Saj? I'd like to try to see if we can get the Embo on Growly. Everything else here should be good level. What if I get the same force I always seem to get on Monferno runs here? I want to keep Rock though. Again, if I have to Rock Smash with this thing, something... Oh, wait. And we have Lee, but... Like, we have Lee Monferno. Lee is probably just going to be my Lunatone here, right? We shouldn't need this. Alright, who wants to do this capture? Flaffy? Flaffy. I guess we'll see if we get the same force we've been getting on, like, every monkey run recently. Hopefully we don't. Not even like it's that bad of a mon, right? It's just, like, a little bit redundant in a box like this. Like, we know what we want to see here, but, like, I'm not expecting it. I don't know. I always get Shroomish on fucking monkey runs. It's always... I don't get it. Like, every single time. Oh, well. Is what it is, I guess. Shroomish is still okay, right? Just, like, not great. Especially miss 50-50 minus speed Shroomish, but is what it is, I guess. I mean, its Mach Punch will do damage, I guess, but, like... I mean, let's be real, it's just stacking with Norman. Like, the other issue is this isn't a consistent Caracosta, right? Which is the actual problem. This is not a consistent Caracosta, and it feels so bad every time I hit it. But every fucking monkey run, I just hit this the guy, and it's just like, what the fuck do you want me to do, game? Yeah, I mean, we just have to risk Caracosta now, because I know there's no Rose in the World that can do Caracosta, right? Speaking of people doing things, who is doing these next couple fights? Let me... I can't do that in box, right? Because otherwise it'll break the exploit. These next couple fights are going to be a little weird. I guess Masquerade's a good enough lead. Mask, Q-Fence, and I just need some Kricketune guys. Q-Fence does one shot, right? Thank God. It's closer than I would ever like to see, but... I'm gonna take some random guys who do random guy things. Oops. Oh, God, get that out of here. Like, man, this box is just, like, so much better, even with just the generic kind of to get us past, right? You should not be in lead. It should be mask. Oh, this is awkward now. I don't see anything to do. Oh, okay, I think I just lost, because I'm an idiot. We don't die to Shadow Sneak. We don't show kill to anything else, right? What has a Shadow Sneak? We can kill Quick Attack? Okay. We've recovered from my stupidity, thank God. I think we might get a bad Q-Fin now, though. That'll be good enough, though. Why the fuck was Bloom still there? Oh, God. I'm gonna kind of send that Masquerade back out here, though, is where it gets real weird. I guess I go this into whatever it wants to press. fake out. And I should be safe to go into this with a kill now. Don't need that much damage for that, so the one is fine. Okay. It's definitely a sign that I should be going to sleep soon, but I'd rather not end before a Roxanne, right? I'll read a little bit further. BU, Airlace, Seadra, Delcati. Oh, that's not Rock Slide. Yeah, I'm definitely way too asleep. I haven't even moved this yet. Holy. I'm in like full autopilot right now, I can tell. Jab should always kill this. Yeah, I'm way too asleep for this. I don't know how the fuck I double click there. That's really bad. Never punished at least, but holy. That's not what I did before Roxanne though, man. It always feels like bad to come back into a Roxanne, come back to having to immediately do Ancient Power Roulette into Shell. It's like definitely not a super clean Roxanne, right? The Shell's kind of clean though. We do have a lot of really good guys for Roxanne though, I cannot lie. Hitmonlee should have a faster TK, right? Yeah. Just has to come in correctly, which shouldn't be that hard to force. Ooh, -1, Scareface fun. That is insane, triple flinch. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Holy. Triple flinch is wild. I think I have to pivot once here into some weird stuff. We'll just go Delcati. I need to like not get cover when we go into Hitmonlee, basically. That's the one way we can lose this. Alright, how are we... Yo, thanks for the follow, friend. How are we doing the Seadra? I guess Hitmonlee does it decently. Yeah, Hitmonlee does it decently, okay. But Hitmonlee probably wants a Celio, right? Hitmonlee really wants a Celio. What about Delcati? Delcati is too slow. Okay, we are running into a Seadra issue. We are running into a Seadra issue. Rose can't Seadra anyway, so my lead is just this plus Rose. I'm gonna have fake out, fake out. This is probably just Celioing though. The other guy died this time. It feels bad. Yeah, I mean, Eldegoss is just like insane mon because of Cotton Spore, right? It's kind of weird to say because like Eldegoss is a mon I'm never in a position to take because of my what I do on 103 for 2 of the starters, but we don't talk about that. It always maybe one day hit enforced. I know, like the Chinchows and the Rose are both just like so much better for mid-late game setup, right? Eldegoss is like so much better for early game. If you get past Museum at least. This Seadra is gonna be a whole problem that I do not have answers to. Unless I trust B. I guess I can trust B to do that. Actually, how's Delcati at that? I trust Delcati to do that instead. Delcati B do... Okay, yeah, that probably works. Let's do this. I think I just don't get crit, right? I hate not having shot on my guys. Girl Tuttle would never make me worried about this fight. I just trust Delcati to do this. Not what I wanted to see ton 1, I'm gonna be real. Did I give you Silk or Orin? Okay, you have Silk, so you can 2-shot. I'll just go for 2-shot, right? Ah, no, it's a level in this game. Well, I mean, Ice Stone didn't even exist when Cloister was a guy, right? Ice Stone didn't exist in Gen 1. Okay, please don't protect. I beg. Yeah. Saw that coming. Okay. That was a coin flip rip. Oh, that means you didn't do the Rock Blast delay, right? Well, not Rock Blast, what is it? There's an important delay you want to do in Cloister usually, or a Shoulder usually. What was it again? It's been so long since I've ran a Shoulder. The Rapid Spin, that's what it is. You didn't do the Rapid Spin delay. Alright, Lee, I believe in you. You've never been double crit in your life. B6 in hell. We actually do die if we get yeah, we die if we get double. I should actually just do this now so we can proc the Orin, right? Yeah. I just need to double kick now and then kill next turn. Oh, this is gonna be a weird Denny fight, isn't it? Kind of weird because I wish I could lead someone faster than Abra, but I really can't. I guess I also gotta fake out one shots though. That doesn't. Well, I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter getting past no one to win straights, right? It matters going up to the next couple fights. And Cloister's not really doing too much on Watson or Cycling Road. I know these two are definitely coming. This is sadly not Poison, Bloom. Which has to be like this, and then all the rest of these are not great, to say the least. I guess just this guy. You should probably still just be Silkscarf, let's be real. I need to heal you though, for sure. Really have no one fast in this Abra? I really don't. So all my guys who are supposed to be fast are just all minus speed and it's real weird. I'd rather try to just still get Abra second, right? I guess we don't get Abra either way unless it sees kill. There's a pretty good chance it sees kill into this B. You can do it for 3. It's 3 scales for nature, 1 scale for anything else. Yeah, it's not something you're going to do like super often, at least before soft sim. It's very rare to have the opportunity to. Might be Togi coming out, but Togi never sees kill on B draw, right? There's just no way. Yeah, so I'm at least gonna do this, I think. Okay, faked out B. That's good. Okay, so Togedemaru is now just completely offline. That means I can swap Monferno pretty safely here. Beedrill still safe to Bug Bite here. I saw the Electro Web, that's so tragic. We're hoping it wouldn't see Electro Web. How much is Monferno? Probably takes Infinite from Abra, right? But like, I still want to set up for the kill on this. It's really weird if I have to double swap, though. It's really weird if I had to double swap. Hmm. I mean, we both lived to Denny, right? If I just don't go to Denny, it's probably fine. How do I not go to Denny here? Like this. Oh, this wasn't the last one of Encore. Oh, no, because we can just Mock Punch and then Poison Jab and then be left on 1. Either of us should be in lethal range of Dedenne right now. Abilities? No, you can't do abilities. I'm surprised there isn't something for abilities, but like, yeah. Then Qfint never dies here. I don't think Dokati ever dies here, right? This is not in a focus. I mean, 40. Yeah, Dokati's fine. And then just press buttons, right? Also, Fake Out should always kill. If Fake Out just doesn't. That'd be kind of nice, but again, it's just one of those things that's like really hard to do, right? Yeah, there are definitely some like very important abilities you wish you could swap. Good old Guts Luna. Alright, how am I doing this? I have to Flaffy lead again, probably. That's fine. This Rose is probably faster if it's -1, right? This Rose is also speed type. It's more acceptable for a Rose than a Serena. Traffic lead, Rosen back. Hitmonlee should just absolutely annihilate this Numel no matter what is happening. Like, I have a Seedra that also does it, but... No, Seedra can die to upper crit, never mind. My Seedra doesn't quite do it. This Bloom isn't faster than Rose, right? Because it's my speed, sad. I take this as a backup for something. Monfenna should be able to always safely Gloom, right? Shouldn't even be close, yeah. And then last slot needs to be Tatuga. Probably keep the Silk Scarf because Dokkaebi's only coming in to do damage, right? Unspore. I'm assuming we die at 33. Be very surprised if we didn't. This is not a super insane Flaffy. I don't know if I've actually looked at this Flaffy now that I think about it. This is the Flaffy. It's like not bad, but it's not like insane. Not bad in the slightest though. It's all the icy winds sad. That means we are speed tied. I mean, it's still better than anything else, right? 36. We only got like one roll of crit. Okay. Had this guy. That is an annoying poison. 42. That is a super annoying poison. I think I have to Dokkaebi. That's a super annoying poison. Yeah, that means I have to just Dokkaebi. Little weird, but it is what it is. Two can come out straight here, just into Tuga. We technically do die to like double crit, but and then Lee. Got double kick should always be kill. And should be good. And I have to do another Roxanne now. Didn't get to do the last Roxanne because we just didn't have the guys to get there, right? And like I don't know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to like save Serena HP. If I've had more Serena HP there, did I use it against the Gravel? I think I did. Maybe I could have had more Serena HP and that's just the answer. Why do I have so much money right now? And 45 Pokeballs. Sure, I guess. This feels wrong, but I guess I just like had really good captures earlier and I just didn't use any Pokeballs for them. Because we have had a Sing, right? Makes sense. Alright, should never need basic rally for anything here. Especially not in the Monfenna run. I mean, you don't need to do it too often, right? Like, it's basically you just, like, buy Pokeballs here, and then you just get, like, one round of all the special ones when you find one, and you're usually good. Not too bad. Alright, what's that Dokkaebi at? Actually, let's Flaffy it. Not that much of a difference anyway, right? And it's just as permanent. Got the quad fighting type. Let's go. Quad fighting run. I don't hate it. At least all do have pretty different use cases, right? So it's not too bad. And Bloom's like not really a fighting type, it's really just like, ooh, okay. I have to take Celio now, but okay. I see you, I see you. I mean, I don't mind taking the Celio. Let me just confirm that I do actually have to take Celio here. I know Clancha cannot do Zyguide. That's just fiction. I don't know why I even pressed export. 10% Zyguide. Like, I have a Seedra line if I want to take it, but I really just want Seedra to be allowed to do Soul Rock, right? This box doesn't really have a good Soul Rock outside of exactly Seedra. Caracasa just has to be Bloom, and Bloom just has to ball up. Not much else to say. Just have to come into Nons and headbutt and ball up. Hold on, I need to deposit one more, right? Yeah, I just have to take the Celio here. Is what it is. Hammy in, hammy in. I wing or 5-wing over the flame wheel. Shouldn't have to do any weird free shenanigans. Makuhita. This is not a Weevil run, so we should not need Arm Thrust, right? Yeah, there's no Weevil in this run. At least not for a while. Not until the point where we'd have to drop Arm Thrust anyway. So you said Total runs, man. I miss my Total run tech. I mean, I guess you do get this, but like, there's just no way you're doing Zyga. It's just not possible. I mean, maybe you have the bulk. You're like a super bulky Clauncher. Like, even that just sounds so sus, though. How do I still have Vice? Yeah, something feels wrong. I need to look at these guys, don't I? That's a weird-ass hammy. I don't need it to be a special attacker, so that's fine. This is an ape run. That probably shows bad flan ranges if I don't use at least one scale on it, but other than that, this is really good. The only issue with this might be flan. I'll have to look at flan lines when we get there, but otherwise this is a pretty good hammy. Can't really complain too much. Sadly, thick fat, not guts, but it's a hairy armor. You got your pinch. Nice, nice. Oh my, Clauncher. That's not too bad. Good bulk. There's no speed. That's fine. Alright. The box is still shaping up. I don't have a Huntel either. I don't know if this Clauncher is like actually good enough to be like insane. Should still just have some jobs, right? Like, it is better Seadra, while Seadra is Seadra, right? So I can't complain too much. It'll do more than the average Huntel, as long as I find a Globo answer. It's an early Divemon. It can be a decent sack on tab 2. It's an early Divemon. It, what else does it do? It can be a Globro sack. That's about it. It's an eject button. It is an eject button. Nah, not really a mon you care too much about, though. What if I need to move items to this exploit? Am I taking 3? There's no way I'm taking 3 fighting types. I'm probably just not taking Monfono, right? Pretty sure I know what my line for that's going to be, so I can just hold W here, right? It's definitely one of the higher up, what's it called? Eject buttons you'll use if you just need to absolutely sack. Like, hold up, let me go look. Because I had a pretty good Huntel in this last run. How often did I use it? I know this doesn't have, wait, it's this. Yeah, it's this. Where's my archive at? Huntel should be like here-ish. It had 3 frags as a pretty, like, okay-ish Huntel. These 3 frags were... I didn't even use this. Why did I not use you on Zyguide? I don't know what happened. Why did I take this and not use it on Zyguide? What happened here? What happened here? What's my Zyguide kill? Oh, I can't even look at it anymore, can I? Tragic. I don't know the archive for it. I'm not exporting all this. Huh. I don't know what I use this Huntel for. If it wasn't Zyguide. This is very weird. This is a very weird Huntel take. Globo? No, I had Donphan. I had Granite Donphan. What did I use this for? I'm so confused. I think I bugged something wrong here. There's no way this thing did not kill Roxanne. But yeah, it does not do a lot. And like, it has +1 in Tate and Liza because I just didn't mark tab after we wiped. AC Budsdale rip feels bad. Alright. Start playing the game. Definitely you. I don't know if this two has the HP, but someone will take care of this Archeops, surely, eventually. We have this guy, this guy, this guy. One of them will do it. And it's just like grab Cedra Rose. I mean, there are like some things that the speed actually matters for. Like the speed can matter for Ampharos, right? Like if you don't have speed, there are some guys who just don't outspeed Ampharos after a bulldoze, and that's like usually pretty doomed. As long as Tatuka doesn't get crit, I think Tatuka is the best one to go into here, right? Oh, maybe not. I am 0 defense Tatuka, I see the issue. Okay. If I put this into Defeatist, can I die? I take 27. Okay, no, we're fine. No, that means I definitely can't do anything here, though, so I do have to swap. Into what, though? Cedra, I guess? We risk, like, flinch spams from Rock Tomb, but... Like, all my guys are taking so much damage right now. 37. Never been flinched in my life. Okay, I went for the Rock Tomb, perfect. And Watson's making you get 111 and 118 early. Rip. I'm actually went for the 118. I feel like there's not really anything for Watson on 118. But yeah, this is 118, yeah. 111 is like pretty standard there, just trying to high roll the Palpitoad. At least if you don't hit any of the other ground types. Okay, you. I was gonna take one more for Caracol, not that I should ever need it. Yeah, no one else here really does anything. A cycling rival, gotcha. But that's doing a lot on cycling rival. There's like maybe a water poison for Blaziken, but I feel like those two don't even do the water poison Blaziken job. I don't know what side are you actually running on that attempt. Buxus, gotcha. I mean, there's some like very specific mon you need for Blaziken answers. Otherwise, Blaziken definitely can get out of control. I didn't even press that. I should do more damage on this thing, right? Didn't kill? Wasn't guaranteed kill. Oh, no, it wasn't quite guaranteed, sad. Yeah, that Blaziken do be a demon. I mean, can you damage me? Why are you here? You got the crit. Tragic. There's no way I one-shot Kaiko with low kick, right? Slightly off. But Hariyama should never be able to lose. Because if we get like exactly bunt Hariyama, it's a little weird, but has never happened in our lives. You're joking me. I guess I have to go for one more of these before I go for kill. That's fine, right? It's okay. Oh. This Hitmonlee surely has me, right? Oh, this Hitmonlee has me. Go get him, Lee. There's no way I can just double kick. This has to be low kick. Boop. Boop. I should kill to you, right? Is there like some weird reason you're out here? Yeah. I should kill the Boulder? That means I should kill the Boulder. Holy. You can never kill. Alright. I haven't actually looked at this, but this should take like 2 seconds, right? Lee lead. Guaranteed Zygarde 1,000 arrows. Masquerain into Celio. So sadly a 0 defense Zelio, which is awkward, but you're just risking. What else can you say? I'd rather go for the -1 than go for like a... I mean, I don't have a grass up I can even pivot through, right? Like it has to just be Masquerain risk crit. I don't really have an option. I guess I could Staravia risk crit? Nah, there's no way. That just can't be worth it. Eh? Nah, that can't be worth it. Did I have another Intem in this box? No, just the 2. Do. Limba Lee just comes back out against Aurorus. Actually, it can't come into Body Slam, can it? Hariyama for Lunatone. Cedra for Solrock. Breloom. Maybe it is better just to Monferno, honestly. I can see the argument it's better for me just to Monferno. And not even bring Lee. Feels really weird, but I think Monferno is just better at most of our Aurorus baits. I can come into anything that has enough power gem. I can't really come into Okay, I have to actually look at the order of this then, because that's what decides this. Either way, we're getting Zygarde second, so the lead doesn't matter. After Zygarde, we get this in or non-body slam. Okay, yeah, so, oh, my bad. It should just be Lee then. We basically guaranteed this on non-body slam, yeah. So yeah, it should just be this. Oh, 1 mon off. 2 mon off. I lied. Orin, Chesto. Lee's allowed to just have Orin here. Actually, I'm gonna give Lee a Chesto, I think. Orin, Chesto, never melt. Okay, not an unlosable box, but we have some guys who just do guy things. Everyone can somewhat do their job. If we get crit, we get crit, but we do die to multiple crits on different aspects of the fight. Can also get Ancient Powered up on exactly 2 tons, probably. Yeah, I think it's exactly 2 tons. We can get Ancient Power up on as well, but it is what it is. Alright, second mono game is lock in. It is Roxanne time. Not opening and pause the music because it was just stopping a song. There we go. I was about to play Paramore. Yo, I hate pausing Paramore. What the? Paramore classic, too. Alright, let's do it. Alright. This Bishop is Defiant Focus Sash. It can be a demon, but if you have a good fighting type, especially one with Fake Out, not that we even need Fake Out, you can usually one-shot it. Hitmonlee, even though this has a Sash, will one-shot this with Double Kick, because this has Gen 8 mechanics. Woo! We love Gen 8s. I'm pretty sure Gen 3 still didn't have... Actually, I don't even remember if Gen 3 had Focus Sash. I think it did, right? No, Gen 3 is so old, man. It was so long ago. Alright, Hitmonlee will always bait in Zygarde because it sees a single kill roll 1,000 arrows. We're going to go into Masquerain here. We are risking a crit here. We might lose a Masquerain. That'd be very bad. Very good mon. But if it happens, it happens. We need a -1 of the Zygarde to make it not the most sus thing in the world. Just make it a very sus thing, you know what I mean? Here, we get the -1 here. We take the 1,000 arrows that was guaranteed. Alright, Hitmonlee, very good early game on. That thing is absolutely insane. No crit, please. Okay, no crit. We are now under the effect of gravity, which means this is always either Declaw or Skittersmack. You can never see 1,000 arrows, you can never see Extreme Speed anymore. We go into Celio, and we just need to knock it crits. Just need to knock it crits. Declaw is best in here because it means we're not -1'd. This is either 1,000 arrows for highest damage, or it's Skittersmack. Never melt Celio with plus special attack even into Skittersmack. We'll be able to kill here guaranteed. So we hope it's Skittersmack. If it presses 1,000 arrows, we just have to dodge the crit. Beautiful. Thank you, game. Oh, that's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Alright. Even at 3 special attack, because we have plus special, this is a guaranteed Aurora Beam kill. Good job, Celio. Alright, Demon down. 2 more tons that are extremely risky in this fight. 2.5, because I think Seadra isn't like super free into Roxanne, or into Solrock, but we'll figure it out. Alright, against the Celio, this should now see anything that isn't Body Slam, which means we can go straight into our Hitmonlee. Our Hitmonlee is Limba, so it did not need to have a Cherry Berry, which means it can still come out in Lunatone later. Double kick from Hitmonlee will always KO the Aurorus. Power Gem is best in here as well. Love to see it. We're taking nothing on this. Next bait in, we are faster than everything in the back, so it should just be... Oh, God. It's Caracosta on Zen Headbutt. This just got weird. I have to just double kick kill this. I don't have an option, but this just got a little bit weird. Okay, we have to deal with the Caracosta now. It sees 3 rolls of Razor Shell or Zen Headbutt. I'm gonna have to bait an Ancient Power in the Bloom no matter what we do. There's just like not a lot of things Bloom can come in on. I just have to debate who I want to go out into here. Zen Headbutt crit into Celio is 45. Into Masquerain is also 45. Either way, we're risking 1. It's more likely to Zen Headbutt over Razor Shell. I think I just have to risk another crit on Masquerade as much as I hate saying it, because even if I go Celio, I'm not guaranteeing a good move. Masquerade, if it doesn't get crit, guarantees a good move. So it just has to be Masquerade for the -1. Okay, please, no crit, I beg. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, we are sadly beating Ancient Power here, but it just is what it is. Not really a lot I can do about it. We're always like kind of planning on risking this Ancient Power anyway, because we just don't have a real care cost to answer. We don't have any of the good grass types. We have a Bloom. Alright, do we lose? Let's go. We can still technically die to a max roll crit Zen Headbutt, but that sounds pretty fictional. Smile. How many rolls of this do we actually die to? We actually only die to a single roll because of how good this Bloom is. That's a true max roll Zen Headbutt. If we lock into Aqua Jet, I'm also fine with that because I can just kill on something else. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I do believe Bloom... Kind of wish I didn't have to kill this with Absorb. I guess I don't have to kill this with Absorb since we show Fast Kill now, right? At -1 Zen Headbutt doesn't see a kill. I kind of want to try to guarantee Lunatone Icy Wind if I can, right? Icy Wind Sword Power. So I think I'm supposed to just Mach Punch this. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to actually just Mach Punch this once. Wait. Oh yeah, because we're Mach Punching it, it's still Aqua Jet. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, because I think I just want to try to show Stored Power a kill. Hair is fine. I see when kill range is 40. If I absorb here, there's a chance I go outside of range of it, so I should just Mach Punch. Might not always kill, but it's fine if it doesn't. But Keely, this should just get Lunatone, guaranteeing an Icy Wind, which is by far above and beyond the best in for Ariama. Kinda sucks that I don't have a consistent way to bait in Earthquake or a Stomping from Soul Rock for -1, but it is what it is. Alright, into this guaranteed Icy Wind, we're gonna go Herd Hariyama. I mean, even a lot of the Dark types don't actually do well into Lunatone, I'm not gonna lie, because of Ancient Power pluses. Like, usually want your Fire type to do it just because your Fire types are usually bulky enough to not care about Stored Power. Like, Hariyama is one of, if not the best answers for this. Unless you get, like, exactly double Hypnosis with 3-ton Hypnosis, but even then you're usually fine. I guess Togedemaru is Togedemaru is probably still just a better answer because it's Togedemaru, but that guy just does everything. Okay, I do not want to slow this because I want my payback to do max damage, so I should just Vital here. Yeah, Sword Power means we automatically win this. Okay, we can never die to Sword Power crit. Payback always has kill. Load up Payback. We have a Chesto base, so this Hypnosis does nothing because it wouldn't be forced. Payback is empowered, therefore always kills. And last mon in the back is Sorok. This is guaranteed Psycho Cut's turn. Is there any weird pivots I can do into a Psycho Cut here? I don't believe so. Just has to be Head Siege, and we just have to dodge crit. If we dodge crit, Siege are always 2 shots, but there are 2 more turns we can get crit here. If we lose the Seadra, like, it's pretty bad, but I mean, it's just gonna be really hard to Rhyhorn if we lose Seadra here. No, we have Claws, though, so even if we lose Seadra, it's honestly, like, low-key fine. Obviously, this guy's going to be insane later because it's Swift Swim, but if we lose it, we lose it. There's not an unsurmountable loss in this. There's always Psycho Cut. We just have to dodge 2 more times of crits and we're always out for free. If we do get crit, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. The Seadra is faster. We cannot get flinched. We always kill in 2 Bubble Beams. I believe we do die to basically every roll of crit from here, though. We die to literally every roll of crit. Because if it happens, it happens. It would suck, but it is what it is. Beautiful. Good job, Seadra, buddy. And boom. Alright. Easy, Roxanne. If you just pretend that bad things don't exist, they can't happen to you. Alright, it's 12:30. Can I get to Shell in an hour? Can I get to Shell in an hour? I feel like speedrun and I'm already kind of tired, which doesn't sound like a good idea. I try to get the button tough though, because I want to see all my encounters for Shell. Try to see if I need to pull 117 later as well. Hopefully we don't. I got a pretty good box, so it shouldn't take that long to get there. Ultimately, alone should just solo like 4 fights walking up there, right? Okay, not actually, but I'm pretty close. We have a really good Mike and Mike line as well. Is it a kept struggle bug there? Drop scary face, and that doesn't sound correct either. Both of them are kind of weird, right? Icy one here. Wasn't gonna have to sit down and plan. Rip. That's why we like the Tuttle runs. Good old Tuttle just fragging 4 on that pretty consistently. Love that guy. What are we talking about, Faulty? Faulty! What are we talking about? I'm about to end stream when we already have Ape in our party. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, there's no way I'm wiping on 116. Sorry, I got hungry. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's probably like a ward I... Nah. Is there a ward I press hoping hand ever? Maybe. I pressed the wrong button anyway. Feels bad. Nah, we'll just keep saying for now. I mean, this thing's getting a sucker punch anyway, right? Yeah, later. Yo, huge toxic B. Maybe teach this if we need to. Kind of went indoor on this. I've gotten value off this indoor before. Not a bunch, but some. Oh, never mind. I no longer want indoor. Understandable. Yeah, probably don't need it in this box. Might as well just take the torment just in case for a Moga double. Yo, huge dig Q fence. Do I really want dig on this Q fence? Let's be real. I don't need rock though anymore, right? We're past that point. It's like really just for that ninja that can sometimes just randomly claim. Yo, Klotz in. Love that guy. Goodbye, Brian. We'll keep Air Lace for now, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm pressing Growlness to Ravia, but we'll see. Yo, Amphion. Also love this guy. I don't have a ground type in this box yet, do I? Oh no. Oh my god, another guy who can do the lead for Hike and Mike. What the? Yo, all the ability suppressants. What do I have every fighting type in this one? What are these in my PB? Why I like desperately need a fighting type to do anything? Okay, just 2 levels Amphiklotza. Or just 2 evos Amphiklotza. I need to give it a Growly Familia as well. What is the Flaffy? There's the Flaffy. Alright, who's next? Eradicate Trainer? I'm assuming that this Hitmonlee just one-shots everything, right? Yeah, this Hitmonlee just solos. Doesn't technically one-shot the Pidgeot without just taking a risk, but that's fine. God, didn't even need the second double kick there. Holy. He's insane. Probably just like Klotza lead next fight. No, Klotza's not fast enough. Never mind, it is Seadra. Seadra lead. B should be good at the Whimsicott. Rosewood should be good at the Whimsicott. Okay, is this immediately into the double gauntlet, right? Yeah, okay. And just like completely off, head empty. Man, it actually solved in the pivot. I went for try attack, perfect. Good job, bros. Love this guy. He's insane. Should be able to just aim first lead next fight. Should be able to aim first lead. Double as well, but let me confirm. Oh. That doesn't quite do it, right? Yeah, probably just aim first lead. Aim first lead with Tatuga protect Mon, swap into some random thing like Hammy that can just survive everything and then just win from there. By random protect Mon, I mean exactly Tatuga. Alright, what can swap into every move from Masquerain without taking more than 50? Is it just Hammy? I feel like it's usually just Hammy. Yeah, Hammy does it well. And there's just some guys who exist, right? All these guys just exist. It feels not fussing my party right now. Oh, it is. So we random Delcatty for fun. Actually, we'll beat the Delcatty. Okay, it doesn't get to do that much in the game. Might as well be allowed to do this. One bait for the first fight. What if I forget? It should be no item, pre-poison. Well, not pre-poison, just pre-damage. Boop, 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 boop. Is that much actually? Oh, wait, I'm looking at Simipour still. That much should still just be good damage here, though. You kill now, so this is technically sucker punching, so I should just D-wave. I can't do anything, but Consport does nothing. Okay, that's a little tragic, but we always live. Okay. We'll kill this guy. Cannot box because we own a gauntlet. And get some chestos out for fun, just in case. Okay, let's do get 1 HP lead. Should be good. I'm assuming it's just like Shockwave, Shockwave, right? Or like it doesn't matter, one of the two. Yeah, it's just Shockwave, Shockwave. Sure these moves are in the right order. Protect. With the icy one, that's fine. If it's slow anyway. Shockwave, pivot, Hammy. Hammy could never die even if that crit. Just barely miss kill there. Yeah, that one's a little tragic. I guess I need to be a little careful here. Ampharos is still safe, but Hammy does have to obviously swap out. Klotta should always be safe, though. Actually, what is Hammy baiting if it does decide to attack Hammy? Let me confirm that first. If it does attack Hammy, it's Bug Buzz Giga Drain, always. Bug Buzz Giga is just Lee, right? Lee can even come into air cutters instead of double. Yeah, it's just Lee. There's always Giga Drain, that's what we always save, but always a little sus to see. Let me just make sure. Oh, you're actually not fast. How much damage does my Hitmonlee take from an Ice Punch? 54? Hitmonlee can die to Ice Punch here, so it's a little weird. It's probably just pivot in like Claw. Okay, should never die to yeah, just pivot this into Claw while Hitmonlee one-shots with a double kick. It's not low kick that kills this, right? It's double kick. With speed type, but I don't really care about that. We're never dying. Okay, we can technically die to Max Roll, hit here. Aqua Jet, swap Delcatty. I didn't have a real item, so that doesn't matter. And then this plus Fake Out will just always kill. Oh man, that would have been insane in this box. What was that at? I mean, the Hitmonlee is insane. I can't complain, but still. That would have also been insane because we already had something that basically did what Hitmonlee did that fight, right? Just like a little bit more sus. Okay, Masquerain can just one-shot Pinsir. Beautiful. Looking very sus for a second. Monfeno should just be able to clean into Durant with a Cherry. And then just chain Viv. Doesn't guarantee a chain on Viv, so I actually do need to swap there. Should be safe to go into like this. Okay, I could have, yes, I could have on this right now. Durant, we can go ahead into this. No matter what one suppress, flame will now kills. Can't quite always kill this, so we go Staravia now. Staravia always lives whatever it wants to press, and then just presses Alias with a kill. I'm sorry, what? Kill Wing Beat was the kill. Fuck, I just can't fucking be asked to pay attention this early in the game, man. Just can't fucking be asked. I should just win the Masquerain. Why am I not just going back into Masquerain? I just can't be asked to pay attention this early in the game. Fuck me. I fucking hate early game. It's just so fucking boring, man. Just half the fights don't need to exist and they just tear for filler. So annoying. You just never, under any circumstance, get another flyer in this game. It just isn't how the game works. It's like one, there's like what? Fucking Rabombi, Corviknight, otherwise there's not a single other flyer in the game, basically. At least forever. It's so fucking annoying, man. That is just so fucking annoying. Worst part is that was a fucking one roll miss too. Only one roll didn't kill that. Whatever, it's just a Staravia. Whatever, it's just a Staravia. It's just one of the worst mons in this fucking game. So annoying. Man, this shit is just so fucking annoying right now. I want to at least see my next two encounters before I call stream, but like, fuck me, man. Should be good here, even into +1. Hopefully that's what has to bullet. This is minus attack claw, right? Can go for Aqua Jet later. Yeah. I don't really bring anything that does this. It probably does it well enough. I guess I can just Teriyama next fight, right? And it doesn't matter. Actually, can I just he's not fast enough, so I'll just be Teriyama. Unless I can Mach Punch. I can't Mach Punch. Yeah, so just Teriyama. What's Aqua Jet's never killing? I don't have another Aqua Jet in this box. Yeah. Who's doing the second guy? That one's probably Klotza. Can do it. The box, I guess. I didn't kill. Hi. This isn't Guts. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Why did I think this was Guts? This the last Hariyama we had was Guts, right? I mean, my brain is just completely checked out after that fucking bullshit, right? The one roll for my fucking Slavey to kill. Come on, man. I was supposed to talk about here. I don't think it matters, though. Okay, what's doing this primate now? The it is fat. I mean, there is probably can't swap in is the issue, right? Actually can. Let me see. Just that, yeah. Thing. Yeah, for bloom because the high. Okay, yeah, it's the rock polish. I'm a fucking idiot, man. It's fine. Staraptor is like one of the worst fucking Pokemon to ever exist in this game, right? Like, it's so annoying. And that was really good here. And that was really good here. I probably want to use this next phase. I'm not even going to look at it. We'll W, get through this, get my last encounter, and I'll go to sleep. Like lots of lead, right? Lots is slower. Bloom's also slower. If both are slowish, is Klotza. And I just bring Seadra as a backup, I guess. I can just straight one-shot the Stoutland, right? I just have to come into submission. How am I coming into submission? Tuga. Tuga. I need a Fable answer. I can one-shot it. I don't really have a backup. Maybe just not Seadra. Seadra can also Poke Pass, right? No, it can't. I can probably come back in, it's just not guaranteed. It's probably good enough. If I would just have the backup, right? There's also good pivots I might need to do. Good to be. And even the Seadra sad. There's never. Oh, can this Mystical Fire? Does this always see a kill? This might be able to Mystical Fire here. It can. Do I care? Not the slightest. Beedrill's just Beedrill. I use it and got the crit, but that's fine. What does Stoutland see here? And I'll see submission. Basically, always body slam. We just go to Tuga. We now get a submission for Lee. Lee now always kills a flow kick. We just chain. Probably gonna get the item tomorrow, right? I should probably get some different guys for this capture, huh? Chillo's not bad. Damage me. I wonder if I make this into a Leaf Stormer. I have a lot of Fire Tap, so I'm probably just going to take this as base load again, if nothing else, just have a Groudon answer, right? Early Leaf Stormer. A little bit faster than Rose. Guess we'll see what it looks like, though. I mean, that might just be forced to be a Hisuian, right? Adamant, decent speed, no bulk anywhere, but good attack. That thing's fucking unreasonable, by the way. Okay, that's really good hits. Alright, I'm so touched from the Saravia, though, so I'm going to sleep. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Is anyone I can just immediately read out to? Gnarly. Dylan's going. I can just you guys over to Dylan. I've probably been to them a few times recently, but they usually on this hour, so what do you expect? No stream tomorrow because we have some classic stuff to do. Probably be back on good old Tuesday. Do some good old continuing this run. Try not to get told from losing against Arabia like an idiot, but yeah, either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Catch y'all later.